There it is.
Okay, there we go.
I'm not even sure what just happened there, and I'm not even.
Looks like the little audio mixer was not communicating with the console, and I didn't even notice.
Well, hello, everyone.
All right, so we'll try that again.
We knew for a while there we were talking about why there was no sound when we were watching all the meters working perfectly fine.
That's right. We were looking at the console, and it was bouncing around, and the software, the OBS software, was not communicating.
So let's start over. Hello, everyone.
Hello, everybody. Welcome. We got a bunch of new faces tonight, some new folks, some folks that everybody knows.
Some familiar folks.
Yep, you'll recognize some names. And we're just going to kick this thing right off here then.
Yeah, let's skip the lead in at this
Let's
point.
just
Thank
skip it.
everyone who's early arriver on the screen
that's right.
here.
That's right. You guys know us.
We got Tiny with most of the play-by-play, and Dudemaestro here with the other commentary.
Well, we're going to start off with a good one, it looks like.
Yeah, a lot of playable hands.
Yep. Not sure with +1 King 8 offsuit. Might be a little thin, but
Looks like he just limped. The raise came
Yeah.
from +2.
Oh,
Ace
yeah,
Jacks.
okay.
That makes sense. And
okay, and then he let it
sassy.
go. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Everybody else is playable. Deuce 4-9. Well, Sassy just flops the whole world here. So Trevor's got, or I'm sorry, nobody else has a pair, right? Trevor has a little bit of backdoor equity, but not much. This might go real quick.
Yeah, that took it
There you
right
go.
down. We want to bring up chip section.
Yeah,
so
let's
we can look at all the
take a
names
look
and
here at everybody's.
see what the buy-ins were.
Take a look at everything here. There we go. There it is.
It looks like everyone bought in for the 500.
Yeah, I think so. We've already had a little bit of action here.
Troy must have won a flip or something there.
I think they
before
did.
We came
I
on.
think they had an Omaha flip right as we were coming on. So
So we got Poker Monkey, OMG, its variants back on the stream again.
right, played the other night.
Joseph, Dale, Brad, Trevor, and Kaden.
Right.
Now both Sassy and Poker Monkey were at the Chat Pro meetup game just yesterday.
Oh, that's great. I'm sorry I couldn't be there. I was still in Nashville yesterday.
I was there. I finally got unstuck from what had been a pretty rough week.
Pretty rough week. Yeah. Sometimes those graphs don't look too good.
Sassy and her husband were battling,
Oh, how fun.
building up a pot when I'd flopped top set with kings.
Oh, no.
So it worked out nicely for me.
Well, I think we might see a little bit of something here. Ace and an ace. The old 10-7 suited.
Couple aces, couple
Yeah,
sevens.
and the hijack. I like that. 10-7 suited and a hijack. Raise to 20. Absolutely.
What do you think about calling flat with ace queen and small blind instead of repopping
I
it?
think I would probably have raised there in the small blind, especially out of position.
Yeah, that would be the standard play.
I would think so. But in this case, he's going to save himself some money, it looks like, for the moment. Although Trevor is looking a little thin here. I thought he was going to get there, but
I was going to say this range favors Troy.
Yep.
Even though Trevor actually has the hand that hit it better.
all right.
And there you have it.
There you go. Easy game. Well, we got a bunch of our regulars in the chat. I see Rena and Tammy and Frank, Doug. See Cup's in there, Mark's in there. Yeah, we got a bunch of our regulars in here. Good to see you guys. Thank you for joining us early. Already up to 43. I told you guys now if we get a good number of viewers here tonight, I'm gonna make the old Streamlabs do some special things.
Oh, I'm looking forward to
Yeah,
that.
I might set things up to go 10x on the bonus, on the gamble bonus. Yeah, instead of the 5x.
You know, to hit that, you will have to roll higher than a 1 occasionally.
Yeah, I know. You got to do better than the 1. Well, Poker Monkey's in here with the old suited ace. I'd like that. I don't mind the call there. I think that's fine with that hand.
Tammy saying if someone had told me there would be Starbucks gift cards, I wouldn't have scheduled myself. That was for the meetup game. We were splashing the pot.
Oh, nice.
Funny thing is I don't drink coffee.
Oh, right.
And I think I won the Starbucks gift card like 3 or 4 times. I kept throwing it back out there.
That's great. I love it. Well, this flop is kind of a whole lot of nothing for the folks that are in the hand here. Do you like Sassy's bet here with the ace-4, the gutter ball? Taking an aggressive stance here. What do you think?
Yeah, leading right into it. I mean, she's got backdoor equity, so if she can get the folds here, that's a win. And if she doesn't, she's not dead at all.
Nice.
So it's not a bad spot to do that.
Ronnie, can you two fix my points? Ronnie, what's wrong with your points?
Did they all disappear?
Because if they all disappeared, we all had that happen. You have to blame Eric for that one.
My points are low too now.
I was up to like 3 million. I think Poker Monkey was almost 10 or something.
Yeah, and been commentating more, so I haven't been able to get in there.
Yeah,
and
that's right.
Gamble them up. So they're still sitting down there.
Speaking of which.
All right, yeah. So I think we're going to get y'all started with the initial batch of points for the day. Let's do it. Points
All right.
to all viewers.
So since everybody's here early, we're going to give everybody 2,000 points for being here early. We appreciate it. All right, it's done. So may take it a minute or two for those to populate, but that's fine. And I heard the subscription thing ding.
I heard
So
that
let's
too.
see,
I'm
who
looking
is
for.
that?
Oh, we got a few subscriptions popping in.
Fromple feet.
A few seconds ago, we had
Yeah.
one an hour ago.
Yeah, David's new. Just I don't recognize your name in the chat, so. So back to this hand here. Looks like Brad's going to fire at it with his 8. Probably feeling okay about it. I think this is going to get right through here. Yep, sure did.
I'm going to have to get used to this. We switch things around here in the booth, and I keep looking in the wrong direction for the information
they've
I
changed
want.
the displays around here, so we're trying to get it so that we can both see it a little bit better.
We'll get the hang of it, but so yeah, pardon us if we get momentarily distracted just,
Right.
as the action has moved.
Yeah, so now the big screen is on my side instead of the small screen is on, it was the other way around before, so.
It's all good.
Well, the old Queen Deuce, the Israeli Ron is in play here. Let's see what happens. He's going to let that one go. Yeah, offsuit is probably a good decision.
OMG, its variance folds the offsuit wheel ace.
Oh, this is good. So we have a raise from Kaden, and then Dale puts a 3-bet on the button with ace-5 suited. I think that's brilliant. I do that every.
I think the 3-bet there is right. The sizing.
Yeah, the sizing.
He only min clicked it.
Yeah, just min clicked it. I think in these live games, I think you got to go significantly big. I think a 4x is probably, even 5x is not out of line. And he does flop a pair. Caden's got the best of it here with the jack.
Yeah, I think 50 to 60 instead of 30.
Yeah, I think so. That's what I would have done too. Now, I don't think anybody's going to go anywhere though.
No, everyone's got a little something here.
Yeah.
In fact, Sassy could get.
I think Sassy could
aggressive
really.
here if she wants to.
Yeah.
I think she's going to flat call it the way she's cutting it out. But sometimes I like to cut out those flat calling chips and then suddenly add a couple greens on top or something.
There you go. That's the way to do it.
Everyone's expecting the call. And she's got it locked now.
Yeah, that'll do it. That's going to scare everybody off.
Kill a bit of action.
Though. Even if
I'd like to see it check around here and to see if she can get some money in on the river.
Yeah, nobody got out of line there.
Yeah, now you've got to go for it.
Yeah.
That might be too much to get paid off.
Yeah, I think I've almost would have done a really small bet there just to get a crying call from a jack.
I don't think I'm going above 75.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. I was thinking, more along the lines of a quarter pot there.
You're not afraid of any hand at all.
Right. Just bet a quarter pot and see if you get paid. Because remember, at these stakes, the overbet thing is probably not going to work because most people are not going to, you know.
They don't have overbet bluffs.
They don't have enough bluffs in that spot, right? And so overbet bluffs or overbets on the river don't get paid off very often unless you're me, and then I'll pay you off because I'm a donkey and I don't believe people.
I will if it makes no sense with the action that went before.
But yeah, given that hand, I think I probably would have folded there.
Absolutely.
So what did we find out about the points here? I guess it was just probably referring to what we all saw there. Seeing if
Yeah, I got some people with some real low numbers. Looks like the points we gave have not hit yet for some of them. You do need at least 10 to gamble. All right, Sassy waking up with King Queen, Poker Monkey Queen Jack. So he wisely gets out of the way there.
Thank you for the sub, Swamp Styla. Swamp Steel. I don't know.
Stomp Style LA.
Yeah, Swamp Style LA. There you go. Swamp Style.
So Sassy getting some good hands to start this stream. She had the fours right
Yeah.
to start. She hit the nut flush there on the last hand. Has
Yeah,
a
she
king
hit
queen
it,
here.
Yeah. That's right. She had a set of fours there right away.
She's getting a nice little run of cards.
It's always a good way to start.
It's definitely easier to play with good cards.
I agree. That's the only way I win.
You can win without them, but it takes a lot more effort and stress.
Sassy once again with a very playable hand from the button. I think in that spot, though, I think I probably would have put in the raise just so that I don't have to play against multi-wag with 5-4.
Oh, yeah,
even 5-4 suited, I think you could put in the raise on the button.
Absolutely. If there's no razor ahead of you there, yeah, you
Fire
can
at that
absolutely
thing.
be the aggressor
Yeah.
with position, and you've got a lot of board coverage because you can represent the Broadway cards, and you connect on the low cards.
Frank just banging out the 100 on the Streamlabs gamble game. Thanks, Frank. Now you've extended your lead to the point where I'm not going to catch you.
We have ways.
We have our ways. But we won't discuss that in public. Well, this pot's gotten big in a hurry.
Yeah, we got eights full for
Oh
Trevor.
my goodness, Trevor!
99% on the
Just
flop.
check it. Yeah, let somebody hit a. You want somebody to hit a flush? Here's what you want. Oh, unfortunately, nobody has anything here. I got some cut shots now.
Two people did catch the 4, but that's not a card that's going to put a lot of money in. It's going to have a tough time getting paid. Maybe a 5 to give Troy a straight.
Troy, yeah, he's gonna see what happens here. I think he's gonna get some bad news here real quick though. Trevor's just gonna call here. Unfortunately, Trevor's hand is pretty face up. He's either got a king or he's got what he has, pocket eights. It's unlikely that he has just a flush draw here.
Flat calling there could just be an 8 as well.
Yeah.
That's really going to kill it.
Yeah, the flush draw comes in, and that's just...
Flush draw comes in, ace comes in. About anything that calls that $50 bet that wasn't there is now there.
It's there for sure now. Yep.
That's... I think Poker Monkey just topped up for a little bit, keeping his stack at the max.
Yeah, good idea in this game. This game always plays way bigger than it seems like it should, especially on stream.
So have you spent a lot of time on the cash tables with any of these players?
I have played a little bit with Brad, and I've played some with Trevor, I believe it is. Yeah, seat 4.
Yeah, I'm familiar with the number of these players, but I haven't actually spent a lot of time at the table with a lot of these players.
Yeah, I've played a little bit with PM, even though I've known PM for a while, but we haven't spent a whole lot of time at the tables together. Actually.
Same here. And then I don't count the meetup game because that's just a completely different vibe and
Yeah,
atmosphere.
that's true. Exactly.
We're all cutting up, and no one's really playing their A game at that point.
Right. I think Poker Monkey has a little bit more than 467, by the way.
Now, Pocket Jack's flatted in the +2.
That's really interesting. I think he was
wonder if
maybe
he's looking to repop it if someone comes in for a
we're
raise.
going to find out right here. I bet he does.
I hope he does.
Yeah.
There we go.
There he goes. Yeah, he did.
There we go.
Yeah, unfortunately, PM just kind of fell into that one. And honestly, the raise from the button with Queen 7 suited is, I have no problem with that.
No one had shown any kind of
right.
hand, and now he knows. Okay,
Yeah, he
well,
knows.
someone actually has something.
Well, I guess I can fold now.
He's thinking about it.
He's thinking about doing something a little squirrely here. Let's see.
The price is not too bad.
Yeah. I mean, Queen 7 is right in the middle of the...
Kaden pulling out the sunglasses. Like, all right, time to play.
I like it.
Time to play.
Give him some style points there. Well, Kaden can't like that.
No,
of course, PM can't either.
Poker Monkey can definitely represent this.
I think he can. I think if PM fires at it right here, it might be done.
He was the initial raiser. He called the 3-bet. He's going to have some strong aces in his range.
Because he's got a queen, he can definitely say he's got ace queen. That flops a whole lot of nothing.
This is the street that's going to tell the story.
Yep. Caden's just going to bet and win here.
This is one of those spots, if you can find it. If you can find the shove.
Oh, yeah. If you were to shove right here.
There's not many
Kaden
hands that can call a shove here.
No.
Think about it.
No, you can't. Unfortunately, though, Kaden only has $160 left, which...
The pocket pairs struggle with it. The aces struggle with it because it looks like an 8. And then you think, well, is there a flush draw maybe just trying to do this?
But no, I don't think so.
It's one of those spots where you can make it interesting. And Poker Monkey is definitely thinking about it.
I think he's looking at his stack going, can I get him to fold? Does he have enough fold equity is what he's saying to himself right here.
That's definitely what he's thinking.
Yep, he is. He's thinking exactly
what you were saying. Yeah, it is. It's on the turn or forget it.
It's shove or fold here. This would be the non-OMC play if he shoves. PM can be pretty sly, though. Don't let the look fool you.
Not going to do it. All right.
I think that really came down to the fact that Kaden didn't have more than he only had $160 left, and his fold equity is so in there. He's not going to fold.
Yeah,
if they both started the hand
like a 4x,
right,
something like that.
Right. If they both started that hand with $1,000, it'd be a different story. Poker Monkey shoves there. It's just an easy dump it if you're Kaden in that spot because you know you're crushed.
It's like NBA Jam, ride the momentum. Your heat sounds good. Then the game takes over. Double straddle. Double straddle. You guys are wood. Double straddle.
65 of you joining us so far tonight. If you haven't done it already, reach over there and smash that like button. It really does make a difference.
Oh, Sassy with another hand.
Sassy with another hand. Goodness gracious. She may run over this game before it's all said and done.
She is definitely getting the best of it so far with the card distribution.
Yeah, for sure.
Not going to profit a whole lot on that one, but you'll take it. Especially with the hand vulnerable like 10s.
Yeah, you'd rather win a bunch of small ones than lose a big one.
Oh, is that how you're supposed to do it?
That's what somebody told me one time. It was my old friend, Short Arm Johnny is what we used to call this guy. He'd say, win a few, steal a bunch.
There you go.
I haven't talked to him in a while. I need to track him down.
See, I like to lose the small pots and then win a big one.
Oh, okay. Well, we can do that. Sassy just saying we don't have to change dealers. Brian's been good to her so far. I heard her say that a second ago.
That is truth.
So if you're interested in some tournament poker, come on out. We do have a tournament running right now, too. It's a $100 tournament. It's exactly the same structure as the Wednesday night tournament that is just absolutely off the rails right now with people. We're getting 300 entries a week on that thing. So
yeah, if you want to get comfortable with the structure and learn how to navigate that tournament, you can play it in a smaller field on Monday.
That's right. That's running right now.
Get comfortable, figure out the dynamics of early stage, mid stage, late stage, and then show up on Wednesday and multiply your bankroll.
That's right. You buy in for $100 and walk out of here with over 5,000. So don't miss out. I think registration's open until a little after 8 o'clock, so you got plenty of time to get over here. 8:15, yeah. You got plenty of time to get over here for that tournament that's running right now. Cash game's running, and I think the list is pretty good for this stream right now, but
that is what I was told. I have not looked at it personally, but I was told we had quite the list for tonight.
Now we got a little something going on here. We got both guys got an 8 middle pair. I don't think either one of them are going anywhere with it. Suited middle pairs, I'm not going to fold.
No, Kaden's got a solid kicker with a backdoor flush draw. Troy's got backdoor flush and straight draws.
So it looks like Troy, let's see, it goes check, and Kaden bet 35, and Troy raised to 105. That's a good raise there. He gets a call there from Kaden.
I call, but they're now both on high alert.
Yeah, boy, they're both just.
That's going to slow down a lot.
Oh, boy.
That's going to slow down a lot.
On the other side of the coin, though, you know, since there's 2 10s out there, now you got to say to yourself, well, does he really have a 10? It's a little less likely.
It's now one of those things. If you were already behind, you're now crushed.
Yeah, now you're crushed.
So.
Well, now there's 2 pair on here, so I don't think anybody's liking it very much. But yeah, that's going to do it.
There you go.
Yeah,
Kaden going for it.
So Troy bet.
He says you don't have a 10.
Yeah, Troy bet. Yep, nothing you can do there, Troy. You did all the right things. You're just in a spot that's what's going to happen.
Very nice. Very nice.
Yep, very nice. All right, so we do have a couple of people on the live stream list still. But things can change really fast in this game, so if you play on stream, you can put your name on the list, go to Poker Atlas. And
for all we know, one of the people we're watching bust in 15 minutes.
That's true.
Names already came off the list.
Right, we just haven't seen it yet. Got a bunch of other games running in here. We got some No Limit running. We got PLO 5 Bomb Pots running. So come on out. I like playing over here on Mondays. I think Mondays is a good day. I don't know why I feel that way, but I usually do real well on Mondays.
Can't say I've played a lot of Mondays. I have to try it out sometime. Friday is definitely my preferred cash day. I tried Thursday, and I thought the games were good. I just ran horribly.
Right.
So I think I'll give a Thursday a try again, especially as it gets later.
Right. David Terry, thank you for the sub. We appreciate that.
All right, so one of our new subscribers in there is obviously a fan of Kaden.
Sounds good.
Chat, so
nice.
Yeah, it was made a couple of good plays already.
Yeah, he has.
Stream, so.
Yeah, I think that turn card's pretty soft on this thing in reality.
So we are 11 hands into this stream, and we have not seen Joseph get a v-pip yet.
Well, the card distribution, nothing to play yet. There you go. Troy getting some back from the previous hand there. Good for him.
You want to keep an eye on OMG Experience also from the v-pip perspective. He was on the tighter side last time.
Right.
On here.
Yeah, he played the other night. What was it, Friday? Did he play? He played either Friday or Saturday. I can't remember. He played one very recently here.
You can't raise the double straight all the time. I have to take off. Double straight.
I don't remember if he was on that one or not.
Yeah, he was. He was
commentated
on
the Friday.
Okay, he played on one of those, either Friday or Saturday.
That's a bigger game by far.
Yeah. I think it might have been Saturday. I don't remember. He definitely played over the weekend. I remember catching it.
All right, well, I just mentioned it, and Joseph has a hand in the cutoff with the king-queen, and he's in there with a flat call.
Looks like we had a straddle going here. Yeah, Sassy's got the straddle on.
And then
She's gonna bump
just a
it up.
min click from Kaden.
Oh, yeah, Kaden made the min click. Interesting.
What do you think about the limp from king-queen suited in the cutoff, though?
I think that's definitely a spot for King Queen suited where I'm gonna make.
Yeah, I'm bumping that for
I'm
sure.
bumping it for sure.
Especially with the straddle, extra dead money in the pot.
Yep. I think $40 or $50. Stassi can fold at that point, so can Kaden.
He's
And you're
caught
not
a
playing.
good piece of this flop.
Yeah, he has. So he's got the nut flush draw. Obviously he's got the best hand anyway. But
I believe I've actually played with him some.
uh-oh,
Here not too long ago. Oh boy.
that's gonna make things really hard.
Wow. I'm not sure what I think about betting here on the turn, actually.
Yeah, I think I'd have checked that
Because, yeah, you're either behind to the ace already,
Right.
or you're already good, and it's going to be tough to get money out of anyone.
Right.
I mean, what's calling you that's worse?
Yeah, I don't think you want to try to let somebody catch up there.
What are you folding out that's better? Nothing.
Right, not much.
There's nothing better other than that the ace is full, so that's never going anywhere. Your only hope is to check that and hope something comes in for the opponent.
I mean, an argument could
Whatever.
certainly be made to say, well, if I bet here and he calls and he just flats me, I know I'm dead.
Right.
So there could be that argument made, but I think,
Yeah, I
But given
definitely give
the-
them a little rope there.
given the pre-flop action, I think it's probably
There's only one thing ahead of you, and you're not folding it out, and you're not getting
Right.
called by worse. I mean, it would have to be a naked king that thinks it's good.
right. So Troy's got the king-queen, and he puts a little bit more in here. And there you go. That's what you do in the cutoff with king-queen.
There you go, raised to 21.
And Brad's going to bump it up here, it looks like.
And I like the call with the 7-6 suited there.
Yeah, I do too. And on the button,
Got position.
Yeah.
Suited connector is great there.
I think this is a pretty easy fold for Sassy, even with the straddle on. Troy, I don't mind this call here. I think Kaden can let this go. It looks like he's going to take advantage of his position and see what happens.
He's pretty well priced once the other call comes
That's
in.
true, he is. It's for $29 more. So let's see what happens. Well, and Kaden's got a little piece of this now.
Yeah, in fact, he's got the only piece of it at the moment. There are some draws alive, though.
Yeah, we definitely got some drawing action going on.
Let's see what Troy does if he gets to check to him. King Queen, you're tightly coupled to that jack from blocker properties, so you're protected
Looks
against
like
a lot of the
Kaden
better
bet
hands.
here, but I don't see it's not gotten updated yet.
Yeah, I hear Brian recounting the action.
Yeah,
so
there we go.
something that can get in there.
Okay, yeah, so Kaden made it 50, which is reasonable. And Brad bumps it to 150, which is really strong.
That's
real strong right there.
very strong.
Wow, well played, Brad. You took advantage of that
I
situation.
I actually would prefer having the king queen hand than the ace king there. Just the extra block of properties of king jack, queen jack.
Right. Plus, you still have you got a little more backdoor equity than the ace king has in that situation.
Absolutely. Yeah, you had the diamond draw, the gut shot. He had a bit more working.
I heard him mention 7 deuce. Didn't hear if the 7 deuce was running.
I think we'll find out. Last Monday we saw someone get aggressive with 7 deuce even though it wasn't running.
Oh, I love it.
But you can tell as soon as they win if they flip it over and get paid. So
Right.
we'll keep an eye on that. All right, a lot of callers. Pocket tens are going to have to dodge quite a bit, and did not dodge at all.
But if you're OMG here, even though there's one over out there, you can't feel too uncomfortable with this flop.
No, you definitely can't fold lightly. Now, Sassy's leading right out, which
She made a pretty healthy bet
is a
there,
pretty
too.
strong thing. And if
Yeah.
you get any kind of call or other action ahead of you, then you got to be
Yeah, he's going to
concerned.
call. Yeah. I don't really blame this call, even though it was a pretty good-sized bet. Now the hearts look really ugly if you're Sassy here.
The hearts, the paired
No.
board, all of it.
Yeah,
This might just check again.
I think so. Yeah, Sassy's going to go for it here. She's going to make it look like she's got...
All right. I wouldn't blame her for going into check call mode, but she
Yep.
wants to get some value right here.
Just a little too thick, though.
That's I think that's the second time we've seen her go pretty heavy on the value in a spot where you're only likely to get called by.
That's something that's got you beat.
Exactly.
Well, the last time she did it with... she had a pretty healthy hand last time, too, but...
Yeah.
In that spot, you're only getting called by something that's beating you. You got...
There's definitely spots for the large river bets, but I think those were two areas where a smaller one was probably going to get you the result you wanted.
Right. So as you can see there in that shot, that was Eddie the Asian Sensation running our action tracker tonight. Eddie is such a huge asset to what all's happening here, helping to put together a lot of these games, particularly the higher stakes games. Eddie's out there making sure that those seats get filled by the appropriate players and things like that. And
favorite
we
hand.
have, there it is. For the first time tonight, we have the 5-3 suited spades variety. Dale's coming in here, raising with the ace deuce on the cutoff. Very nice.
Yep.
I think he might get folds by everybody else. Yep. Trevor, yeah, Jack deuce, good to go. OMG's going to let it go.
And there's a lot of time where those suited will aces are great for 3 bets, but you get these limped pots, they're kind of a no-brainer raise.
Right.
I mean, get in there. Now with a couple limpers ahead, you want to you're going to want to bump up the sizing frequently.
Yeah.
This is
Well, if you're Troy, you can't feel too bad about this. But unfortunately, it's just...
yeah,
not
that was
gonna
already
matter.
representing a better hand to begin with, and he's going to follow up on it.
Yeah.
And it just makes it easy to take down
Sure does.
pots that you don't connect with.
Right. He could have any pair there, and you're crushed. That is the downside of playing the 5-3. Is that you got to hit that flop, or you got to have a whole lot of chutzpah to get in there and do something with it.
That's what it does. Look into the chat. I see Min is in there.
Yeah, hey, man.
He has not figured out the GTO play to Streamlabs yet.
If he does, somebody tell me.
To quote Joshua, the only winning move is not to play.
Wow.
That's actually not true. Streamlabs is definitely a plus EV play.
It is
Gamble away.
It's completely plus EV. There's a reason that people garnered millions of points.
How dare I compare it to tic-tac-toe and global thermonuclear war.
That's right.
The old crowd knows what I'm talking about.
There's our quote of the day there.
That one's a little too easy, but
Yeah, that one is easy. I had actually come up with one for tonight.
uh-oh.
Yeah, I was kind of saving it.
Save it for the right moment.
Yeah, I will. Especially if we get the right dealer in the box, it'll really work.
So I didn't see. I guess Brad had just limped, and then Sassy bumped it up
Yeah,
the button.
yeah. Brad called. That was the action.
And that's one of the catches there with just limping there is you got to face that raise then, and you're already put to decision before you even get to see the flop, where you could just open it, maybe buy some folds, or see flat calls, and you get the flop anyway.
Now,
It's
if
your
I'm
price.
Brad right here, I think I'm going to put a bet out right here and see what happens. I think but unfortunately, Sassy's going to know exactly where he's at. She's going to say to herself, he's got a small pocket pair. If I raise right here, he'll fold. That's exactly what she's thinking.
Well, what checks the flop and bets the turn
Right.
on this board?
On this board.
Maybe some clubs.
Maybe a 9.
Something that brought in some flush equity.
Yeah, of either a flush draw with clubs or a 9.
Yeah, that'd probably be ideal. 9-8, 9-7 of clubs, something of that nature.
Yep.
Which, if you're thinking that, it just got there.
But she's got the king of clubs, so she does have a little bit of
Now, if he could find another barrel, no. You realize what she's got.
Yeah.
Forget the king club, she's got the straights. She wasn't going to go anywhere anyway.
Right.
There are a lot of hands you could fold out right there.
Betting big again. I think I wonder if she's thinking, if I keep doing this, they're going to think I'm bluffing all the time. Maybe that's where she's at with those larger bets like that. I don't know.
Yeah.
She's done it 3 times now, so
We'll have to see if she
there has to be some reason for it.
We'll have to see if she does it with a bluff ever.
Right. Yeah, I wonder if
she keeps that sizing
what her thought
consistent, then
process
great.
is there. Yeah.
But yeah, I think that sizing is probably cost her a few bucks on the river that she could have been paid already.
I think at least one of those might have gotten paid.
I mean, and you look at the size of some of those pots, 75 instead of 125 on that one.
Right.
You know, a little less here as well. Those add up.
Yeah,
a 1-2
that's right.
game, $75 here, $50 there. That's quite a few big blinds
That's exactly right.
per hour on your win rate.
That's right.
That is not insignificant. And it's frequently the dividing line between good win rates and great win rates.
Well, Brad came in here with the aces, and I don't know if he's going to get any action out of it, unfortunately.
No, the
OMG, no.
The best hand to call it down and crack it would be Joseph's, but he's been on the tighter side thus far.
Yeah.
Let's see what he
Well,
does.
looks like he calls here. And, yeah, he did. He called.
Okay, good.
Dale's going to call with the 9-5.
Not sure what to think about an overcall at a 9-5.
Yeah,
That's a little too gapped there.
That's a little too much, but look at here now. He flops the hearts and the 9, so even unfortunately,
And Joseph has
got
two
two pairs, so Brad's got to hate this flop, though. I mean, this flop just smashes these guys, both of them.
Yeah, it hits everything you don't want to be in against.
Exactly, and he has no heart, so all the draws are available, and he can't like it at all.
Dell's not going anywhere. And
Yeah.
Brad's radar has got to be going off there.
Yeah, it has to be with a pretty good sized bet and then a call. If you're Brad, you got to just kind of want to be throwing up in your shoes right now. Like what?
Yeah, we had
going on?
about a $93 pot, and there's already been a 60, 2/3 and a call.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I understand it's hard to let go of this, but
I think he's thinking of flat.
yeah,
Yeah,
he just did.
Yeah, you can't bump it there.
No,
I don't
no.
think.
I think he can just kind of hope that this gets better on.
You want to see
turn.
what happens on the turn.
Yeah. Oh.
Well, it got worse.
That's going to end this whole thing. I think it's just going to go check around here.
That's actually going to slow down action for
everybody.
the 2-pair and the flush draw as well. So
Yeah, I don't think anybody can do anything there. Yeah, and the 3 doesn't really change anything. So Joseph can definitely put out a bet here if he wants to.
and he might be able.
Might be a little bit afraid of that 7 now, but
If he keeps it thin, he might be able to get a call, but keep it on the smaller side here.
it is tough though.
Dell bet
It'd be
40.
really thin value. Oh
Dell
wow,
bet 40.
Dell bet 40. Wow, what a play here if he gets away with it. Because this definitely is screaming jack. Oh, okay, Dale's the Jefferson.
Yeah, it's unfortunately the small bet works when you've got the value hand, not when you're
Oh, they all called.
popping it. Yeah,
Wow,
it's too
Brad
small.
called too.
Too small. I wouldn't have minded Joseph doing that because 2 pairs is going to be good against a lot of hands other than the straight.
That's true.
And you're going to find out very quickly if you're going to.
And really, if somebody had a straight with the 2 flush draws on board, somebody would have bet that turn. If you had a jack right there, you're definitely firing that turn.
He's the only one that could portray it being out of position.
Right.
He'd been the only one that might have been planning a check raise and never got a chance.
Yeah.
No one else can portray that.
Yeah, you're right. That's a good thought process right there. That's too good for me. We're up to 79 here.
79
Let's get over the 80 mark here, and we might do some fun things.
Ooh, one more viewer.
Just one more wafer thin.
How do you talk one more person into viewing when they can't hear you talking them into viewing?
I don't know. We'll just have
Tell
to
your
hope
friends. I guess that's it.
Yeah, you'll have to tell your friends, tell your wife. Yeah, Renee, I think if with the aces there on the river, even though that was a small bet, I think I can let it go when you get a bet and a call. Or I guess she didn't know he was going to call yet, but I think even that spot, I think I can let it go. I wouldn't have liked it, but I think
it's just at that price you can't really fold.
Yeah, I guess so. Or some terrible, so what do I know?
I wouldn't argue with folding. All right, are you going to do it?
Let's see if I can find it again. I got to get to the right place here.
I think Tiny has got something in mind. There it is. Reward multipliers.
What's that?
I guess you can't change the defined ranges, huh? I can.
Oh, she was 7 news. I forgot to.
Oh man. Get ready to gamble, people. Get ready to gamble. I don't know how long these settings take to kick in.
Boom, bitches.
Chris is getting his phone out. He's like, I'm going to fire it now.
Yeah.
All right, I'm not going to tell anybody what I did.
Well, one of those parameters should be able to figure out really quick.
All right. There are new things to find with our gamble game.
Whoa, 60,000 points for an 88?
Whoa.
Yeah, wow, how did I do that?
I don't know how you did that.
And that's not even the best bonus. That's pretty darn good, though.
It is pretty good.
Frank just found out one of the settings. He just lost 20,000 instead of 10,000 when you gamble all.
Oops, Frank.
Boom, 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 boom.
I'm going to have to jump in here now.
Luckily, we have a hand going on that, that board doesn't hit anyone.
All right, Lance, be good to me.
We're in between here. We're going to take a look at our winnings so far. Sassy in the lead, up $480. Joseph up $192. Right now, Troy at the bottom end there, donating $405 to the calls.
Get past hand 20 here, we'll put up some other stats.
I see we got Bike King in the chat. Hello. It's been on these streams before.
Yep. He got wrecked.
Yeah. Oh, I rolled a 1.
Yikes.
No.
I did that earlier today. Bike King, same thing. Well, now we're going to have a little action here. OMG's got the 8s. Sassy's got the ace-king. You know how aggressive she likes to be. This is going to get a big bump here. She's pretty deep. She is going to make him pay for this. I would not be surprised if she went 250 on this.
This is a spot a lot of people play differently. I mean, Ace King, especially the unsuited variety.
She bet
You know,
before,
a lot of people get tentative with Ace King. They hate it. Other people will get uber aggressive and are ready to play with their whole stack in any situation.
She's a really solid player. She just, she bumped it up there and just took it.
Which camp do you fall into?
I tend to be.
There?
I usually would going to make a big bet there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can't be tentative with Ace King.
Well, and you're out of
the
position.
long term.
You know, you're out of position there too. So let's see if we can take it now. And if we don't take it, then we still got tons of equity on the flop.
Man, she folded out eights. I mean,
Yeah.
that's a great fold out. You take that play every day.
Yeah, if you're pocket eights, I'd fold there too. Because under best case scenarios, what you just had happen, you were flipping. And do you want to flip for your stack at that point? Because that's what's going to happen.
Folded out the eights. You're gonna get that same thought process from a lot of nines, tens, even jacks occasionally.
Right.
In the 4-bet situation. I think most people start queens is where it starts to become the point where you're like, okay, if you got it, you got it.
Right.
I don't know. I think the 20,000 has wrecked a few people in the who suddenly lost everything. For those who didn't, they're bumping up very nicely at the moment.
Well, this flop is kind of a whole lot of nothing, really, for the hands that are in play.
Yeah, I've got gut shots, backdoor draws.
Yeah, it's just not a whole lot going on here, unfortunately.
The only pair is Trevor at the moment. So.
Yep. He bet it like he had it.
Kaden does have the ace of hearts to work with, which could be a powerful card depending what comes.
Well, that 7 actually.
The 7's folded out.
Yep, 7s are gone, so.
Someone had one.
Yeah, they did. Well, I think if you're Trevor now, I think you probably feel okay about this. Caden's going to make it really tough here. He's already shown a propensity to make things difficult. And he got called. There you go. Nice call, Trigger.
Yeah.
I think that's a pretty easy call in reality, given the dynamics of what was going on there.
Yeah, Kaden turned went for the bluff. It's a reasonable spot to do so.
Yeah, I think it's very reasonable.
The only catch there was the ace of hearts. He's actually blocking a few of the hands you'd like to fold out, such as the
All the
heart hands, the flush draws that missed. You'd rather your opponent have the ace of hearts. Bike King, changing my name to Silicon Valley Bank since we both collapsed. Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
All I can say is this.
If you're unaware, go look at
Bitcoin is going crazy right now.
Go look at any crypto price chart from like the last 4 days, and it's like a trench. It shoots straight down, flattens out for a little while, and then shoots right back up.
Yeah, Bitcoin's gone crazy today. Last I looked at it, it was like up like 13% or 14%, something like that just
it's
today.
Been a ride.
I've been like, thank you very much.
Yeah, Bitcoin up to 24,000 right now. And Ethereum, it's pushing the 1,700 mark, which it hasn't done in a while.
It's been a while. Yeah, I'm glad for both of those. Let's get those numbers back to where they were a couple of years ago. Let's get them Bitcoin up to above 60K and Ethereum up to 45.
Yeah, talking at the table sometimes, I'm surprised. Actually, it's not a larger percentage of poker players degening with cryptos as you would think.
Not as many as you'd think.
I would have thought there had been a lot more crossover, but I've had some discussions at the tables, and that doesn't appear to be the case across the board.
When you see banks failing, you just understand that Bitcoin's where it's at.
Dale with big slick on the button and flats.
Oof. Against multiple people, I think I'd have fired it. See, there you go. That's what you needed to do. Just get out there with Queen Jack and just go for it.
No one's shown anything.
Yeah. I think everybody's going to fold.
So did we have multiple straddles going that time? How did it get to 20? Because I never saw a raise to 20. I just saw call 20, call 20, call 20. So maybe something wasn't right.
Maybe there was a double straddle on. I didn't see it. Uh-oh.
That would have been triple straddle, right?
That would have
5,
been
10, and 20?
You're right. It would have been 5, 10, 20. Oh, wow. Dale goes all in. So he's going to 4-bet this here.
Okay.
I like it. Now, if you're Brad, you just kind of go, ugh.
Yeah, like given a second chance, he did go for it. So
yeah, well, I think
maybe that's what he was hoping for.
Maybe that was his plan. Well, he's probably picked up that both Brad and Sassy are pretty aggressive, so he may have been going with that plan.
And if there was indeed a triple straddle going, then there were a lot of people left to act after the button pre-flop. So he had 5 people to get through.
Okay, so he calls, so he's crushed. And the scary thing is that Troy still has reasonable equity in this spot. Yeah. Technically, he has the best hand.
Here we go. Now, 2 of these guys were already down on their stacks, so it's not as big a pot as we could have had here. Typically, a 3-way all-in, you're looking at about 1,500 in the middle, but here we're talking 892.
Yeah, well, given the circumstances with Brad making it $100 there, Dale doesn't have much choice but to go ahead and ship it when he only had a couple $100 left anyway. And that just brought Troy in here.
So Brad and Troy have a side pot going for not a lot. $64 side pot. All these hands are very live in this scenario. You don't like having to draw against 4 overcards, which we might compare that.
No, that's true. Oh, here we go. Dale's got the best of it.
That's and no clubs.
Yeah.
So.
Oh wow, no, that was the previous hand somebody had 8.
Yeah, barring a 3, that's gonna be locked up.
There you go. There you go. Well played, Troy. Or Dale.
You're welcome for triple straddle right here.
Yeah, there it was. We did have a triple straddle.
And now,
Eddie, I'm trying, all right? I can't get cards.
Eddie, I already got my beer. Okay. Why do you need cards to play?
All right, well, while we do that, let's take a look at...
Did that 64 get chopped? I think it did, because the king would have played on the board for both the queen jack and for the 3s.
I'm not sure. Oops.
It would have been, yeah, king kicker for the 2 pairs on the board.
All right, we lost it there. Let's pull this up again. Here we go. So it's only 23 hands in, but Kaden is certainly being really active. Dale's, you know what? There's PM's the only one that's really kind of low on his v-pip so far.
Poker Monkey, get in there and mix it up.
Yep. Let's take a real quick look at this.
I'm actually surprised to see that low. But he is to Sassy's left, so he's frequently seeing aggression before he enters the pot.
Yeah, that does make it hard. And he hasn't had a whole lot of cards. His distribution's been pretty poor, so sometimes that's just the way it goes.
You have to straddle now since you just reap the benefits of those double and triple straddles. You're welcome. So least you could do is throw in a 5 every.
All right, well, now he's got ace-king on the big blind. Let's see if he can bump this up. And
well, we've already seen he's willing to play ace-king very aggressively.
Yep, that's true.
With the 4-bet earlier out of position.
Yeah. I think it's a fold from everybody. Oh, LMG's got pocket 5s. That wouldn't be too bad. Looks like Dale's coming along, too. So, well, and there you go, PM. You just got the best of it. And he's just going to check and see if one of these other guys wants to do something with
Dream flop for Big Slick.
Yeah.
Rainbow board, king
Rainbow.
high.
Yeah.
Now it's starting to straighten and flush
There he
out, so
goes.
you got to do something.
Yep.
$65.
There you go. Nicely done, PM.
Nicely done. I'm gonna bring up the winnings after we
Yeah.
get that last all-in
Let's
pot.
do that.
And there's our new standings. Sassy still up top with 537 in the green, and Dale right there with 431 in the green.
Yeah.
Trevor Joseph still winning. Everyone else is in the negative at the moment, with Troy donating at 689 in the
Yikes.
red. And let's see if our chip stacks are correct. Troy has not topped off. Looks like he's just in for another 100. And Kaden on the shorter side too, with 347. He could top off if he wanted.
Yeah. Let's see if Troy can get it going here with
If
his,
that was accurate.
It looks like it is. Looking at chip stacks.
Yeah, he's got
That's
one
right.
stack of red in front of him. So,
Yeah.
so when you got 100 in front of you and you open to 25, that's pretty much announcing you're ready to play.
Mm-hmm. Kaden 3-bet him, trying to get him to either go with it or fold. PM going to try to do something fun here with 7-deuce. So we don't know if the 7-deuce game is on.
We heard it talked about. Yeah,
heard
if
it
it is,
mentioned,
then
but I'm
he
not
might.
sure.
But okay. I mean, he would have been out of position too, which would have been horrible for that. And there's good times to make your plays with 7-deuce, but small blind is not the best.
OMG just ships it here.
Well, and that gives Troy enough information. He could have gotten out of there if he wanted to, but he decides not to. I think we see a 3-bet and then a 4-bet shove. At that point, you can release
You're
your
Kaden
10-9.
here. This is an easy fold. I know. He's
Yeah,
yeah.
got showboated a little bit. Hollywood. Oh! He's gonna do
Oh,
it.
snap. I didn't expect that. Let's go.
No, I did not.
Let's go. Caden's just saying, boys, if we're going to play, I'm going to stick it out there. So
He's ready to gamble,
He is.
and
let's see what happens here.
Come on. One time.
I have a funny hunch. That's good talk.
Yep.
Okay, I don't want to see my. I don't want to see it.
Hearts. I got heart.
That's a big nothing board there.
Boy, there's a 4.
You weren't supposed to bring it.
Pair of 4s. The nines. The
Troy
nine.
with the 9s.
The 9 gets it. Wow. Well done, Troy. Very nice.
I'm not card back.
10-9.
Wow. I'm not even sure what to say.
No, Ace King ends up getting the worst of it.
I don't blame the Ace King for going all in there.
Kaden
but,
and Troy both profit on that one.
That's
How about that?
Wow. I think that was just somebody wanting to get in there and see what happens.
And see in the chat says
Mike King says, never assume they folded.
exactly.
You're right, Mike King. You're right.
Yeah. No, we don't assume. We just kind of.
Yeah, this is a no fold'em hold'em.
Oh, yeah. You know exactly what you did.
Whitney in the chat now. Hello, Whitney. The 89 viewers.
Awesome. Thank you guys so much. Hey, if you're on your mobile device, close that chat for just a second and hit the like button for us, the thumbs up. We sure would appreciate that. It really does help. I know it sounds crazy, but it really makes a difference. The old YouTube algorithm is kind of a funny beast. It enjoys those likes a lot.
Doesn't affect her at all.
That's integrity on our end.
Yeah, that's just too much info for her.
You were.
Just went out of the app and came back in. I saw 32 likes.
That's great.
I was going to raise. I had 7 deuce, and I would have won with 2 pair.
Well, I still would have raised you.
Yeah, I mean, with 3 all in, what can I do?
But man, you would have had it.
You were the first one with 70. You looked like you were trying to about to do something.
Oh, yeah, it doesn't.
Go for the flop. I can barely hear you.
Jiggity. 2 jacks. Yes.
Ugh.
Oh, they're doing a
Looks like they're doing a PLO flip here.
yeah.
He's got kind of spades too.
9, 10,
We see it
jack,
all. They're revealing as they go. They're
king, queen.
for the sweat.
Well, somebody's got a straight. Troy's got a straight. Caden's got it.
Sassy one for diamonds.
Oh, no, Troy's got the full house. Or Caden's got a full
Jack's
house.
full. Yeah.
Oh, guys, be careful with the story.
And everyone's slamming down the cards. Let's break them all. No, let's not do that. Oh, looks like it's time to roll again. Oh, look at that. Tiny figured out how to make a 1 into an 11. You got 2 1s that time.
That's right. You said what? Thank you very much for subscribing. We appreciate that.
Master of the game.
And you're adding 200, honey?
Well, we crossed over at the top of the hour a few minutes ago, and so we'll give everybody some points here.
Yeah, a few people lost 20,000 and they want it back.
All right, so everybody gets 1,000 points.
Yeah,
Enjoy.
20,000, 1,000. It's all
There
the
you
same.
go. It's all the same.
You can build it back up.
Adding 36. Three's adding 36. 6 rolls. Huh? 7 rolls. 8 calls. Okay, sorry. 6, 7 rolls. 8 calls. 9 rolls. 1 call. 4 4. Hey baby, can I have you put your cards in the
Yeah.
thank you. And I see 5 checks.
That was the first one. Yeah, no glasses that one.
5 checks.
Oh, I just rolled a 26. Bummer. Now we got a couple 4s here for OMG and Kaden. But a bet and a fold is going to take it.
Big pot.
Hey honey.
Tiny pot. What do you think about that, Tiny?
Well, whether win the small ones,
You want break?
then lose the big ones.
Mark Rogers want to play in the live stream. Well, do it.
All you got to do is show up, Mark.
Yep, just got to show up here, get on the list, and this game is open to the list.
Yes, it is.
It's pretty much a first come, first serve on the low stakes. The
Somebody-
other
if
games that
somebody's
we host
coming
are a
from-
little bit of a mix. Sometimes
Yeah.
we take a list,
Yeah.
but we frequently pre-book certain names
Yeah,
and
especially those bigger ones.
personalities. Yeah,
And one of the things to remember is now, if you're coming from out of town and you want to play in this 1-2 game, if you'll let us know and ahead of time, we can probably save you a seat, because I don't want somebody to come, from out of town that wants to specifically play in this game.
absolutely.
I'm not going to do that to you. So let us know. We will hold that for you. But usually it's just show up in the afternoon. They usually open this up to the whoever's in the room. 2 or 3 o'clock in the afternoon, they'll put this game up on Poker Atlas, and those folks that are in the room at that point in time get priority. But you can put your name on the list, even if you're not here, and then head on over, and they'll take the first 9 players. Like I said, every now and then we will hold a seat for somebody, but we usually don't do that for this game. Because we do want it to be open to everybody. So Lego figured out that we opened up the max.
I imagine, are we going to put that back before we leave tonight?
Yeah, I think we will.
Leave that for the next stream, but
I don't know. We might leave the 20K open. I'll turn off the multipliers though.
well, you leave that 20K there, yeah. Since people are going to be built up pretty high by the next time we log on.
We might put them all back though. I want to see if anybody hits the big bonus that I put in though.
We got a open by Dale with an offsuit king.
Yeah, this is the second time he's done that tonight with an offsuit.
I'm not sure about that in the +1, but okay.
Yep, he did that earlier tonight too.
Bragg
Ace-6 suited in the big blind.
Offsuited.
Yeah, Ace-6 suited in the big blind. I think I'm willing to call there.
Yeah, cutoff did a 3-bet, which I think was well warranted in this situation.
Yeah, poor Trevor didn't want to see clubs here though.
No.
Joseph's coming in here with the
He might think he does.
pocket fours. Now Brad with 5-6 off. I don't know. I think
Really don't need to be in this
I
spot
don't
in this
think so.
position.
Even though you think, oh well, there's 3 other people in here and there's a lot of money out there.
Well,
That's so thin. It's hard to.
I say with this position, he's actually got position on 2 of them.
Well, you know, what do I know? 5, 6, 7. Gutter ball.
Jack catches and has a gutter ball as well.
Yep.
And it just got better.
It just got better. And that's going to do that.
Yeah.
That'll do it. Unfortunately, nobody has anything that they can call with, even if he does bet.
No. Pretty tough to get paid here.
Yeah.
4 makes it 50.
He does. Okay.
Brad's going to get out of line. Trevor's just going to say, I don't think that's going to be enough.
Yeah. He's only losing to ace-10.
Yeah, I don't think
So you got to bump it here, and then it'll be a very quick fold, fold, fold.
I think, you know, you don't have to do anything crazy. 150 is good. Don't see what happened there.
I saw him show a 10, and he's pulling in the chips. So, yeah, their action didn't catch up.
Oh, he just called. Okay.
Wow.
All right.
I think I would have repopped it.
I think I would have to.
Maybe get called by 2 pair hands. I think
Yeah.
that's not what he was against, but you might be able to get some extra value out of 2 pair.
Yeah, exactly.
Or a set.
Somebody's got 2 pair or set there. Yeah, you can get some value there.
You're very unlikely to be against ace-10 there.
Right.
No, it's your card. I just felt like there was 2. Sorry about that, honey. My shadows for 5 or 4? 5 for 5. Oh, got it. 20, got it. Shadows on 1 fold, 2 folds, 3 folds.
Okay, straddle is on again.
Mm-hmm.
That couldn't have been right. I thought I saw a pretty good hand just go in the muck from Poker Monkey. I wonder if that read correctly.
I didn't see it. I'm sorry.
5 makes it 45.
Maybe I hallucinated. Sure looked like Broadway cards to me, though. OMG with a 3-bet to 45. So he's keeping to what we've seen from him in the past, which is not getting too crazy with his range, but coming in with aggression when he does.
Right. I like it.
So it definitely a pure tight, aggressive type player, at least pre-flop.
Well, Dale's going to put in a little something here. Got some backdoor action with it. Not a whole lot else. But he might get through. Got one color.
Trevor's got the top pair.
Trevor's got top pair.
And a flush draw. Well, top pair.
You got to think about what am I getting called by, or what am I?
Well, what's betting 40
that's what I'm
into
saying. What's
242?
betting? Yeah, what's betting?
That's a tiny little bet.
Yeah. Uh-oh.
So, yeah, any fold equity he had is gone. I just don't think the sizing is right for a 3-barrel.
Like, I missed. Oh, he thought he had a 9. I heard him say it.
Because
I thought that was a 9.
The small bet size didn't make any sense.
Yeah.
If you're 3-barrel bluffing there, that's not going to do it ever.
Oops. Yeah, look at him shake his head. He's like, oh, I can't believe I did that.
Because that wasn't even enough to push off a second or a third
Right.
pair, let alone
Right.
trips by the river, right?
Yeah, he just did not recognize that he misread his hand.
All right, that happens.
Yeah, we've all done it. If you say you've never done it, then you haven't played enough poker.
That is truth. But then one marathon session and tell me you haven't done that.
That's right. Yeah, after about 10 or 12 hours, your eyeballs get squirrely.
Or you remember the last hand you folded,
Yeah, that's true.
and you think you're playing it on this board. Then you look down and go, oh, yeah, that's not this hand.
Well, we do have a bunch of deep stacks here, so we still got plenty of time to see a lot of action go.
20, 40, 80, 160, 320.
That'll be 6-4.
Well, PM with some queens. Nice. Had a few premiums here lately. See if he can get paid off of these queens. He's early. He's in early position here, so he might get a call from somebody. Oh no!
There you go.
Dale's got the ace king suited, and he's going to bump
We know
it up.
Dale will fire, yeah. So this is
Yeah, this is all pretty standard, but yeah. Of course, PM's going to call 100% here. He might bump it up here.
He's going to bump it.
Is he going to? You think? Oh, he's just going to flat.
Oh,
okay. All right. I don't object.
If he gets a clean board, he'll go. King high board would be very dangerous for him because he might feel okay with that. The ace is, he knows what to do with an ace.
Yeah, he does, especially when Dale bets here. Now, I think in this situation, this is one of those spots where I'm probably going to check back. I'm probably going to check most of my range if I was Dale there. What about you?
Pre-flop aggressor. I'm probably betting this almost every
Really?
time.
Okay. I like checking my range here because that way when I have it, I can bet it, and when I don't have it, I can bet it.
I like acting like I have the ace whether I do or not.
Right. I mean, I can check it when I have it, and I check it when I don't have it.
Because look at this. What if it's not ace king? What if he 3-bet with eights?
Right.
By betting out on this ace high board, you fold out better pocket pairs.
Right. That's
you
why
fold out weak, or you fold out other second and third pairs.
Right. That's why I like a check there.
You're keeping.
Let Poker Monkey take a shot at it there.
Well, yeah, but then you don't know. You're behind at that point. And
But if you have ace king though, you still got to feel pretty.
I'm
good.
saying without ace king.
Oh, without ace king.
So if you do that with your range, he could
Right.
3-bet pre-flop with eights.
Oh, right. I
And
got
by
you. Yeah.
consistently betting a flop like that, he can get folds from better pairs and other things that connect.
Okay, I can see that side.
That draw out, and if you're
Might
checking it
be
regularly,
player
then
specific.
you're missing that value frequently.
Yeah.
I think. Chase Limit in the chat is agreeing here. Bet every time.
So I told you I'm terrible. So what do I know?
I know you've had some good sessions.
I had one last week.
Yeah,
One of those ridiculous ones.
been a while since I had one of those. That was, I saw the photo from that. That
was a pretty
looked
ridiculous.
like a very healthy session.
That was a nice one. I needed that one. Especially when I have to pay $1,500 vet bills.
Oh, yeah. Sorry to hear about that. By the way.
Oof.
Yeah, we were definitely sending out good vibes in the chat on the Friday's game. I think
it was rough. That was not a good day for me.
Never is.
It's crazy that dogs get to be just such a part of your life. It's crazy.
See here, we got a ace-9 deuce board. And no one with the ace here, which is going to keep the action under control. But Kaden now it's been downgraded to a third pair, and Poker Monkey with sevens is just hoping to get there cheaply. Trevor cutting out a bet. And the bet could work. Because you will see a delayed bet
Delayed C bet
on the
there.
ace high board a lot.
See, that's where I was at with it. Oh, PM gonna stick. Oh, PM's gonna make it. He's bumping it up here, isn't he? Nice. Well played, PM. Now, because this is screams, I've got an ace.
Trevor with the flush draw is going to make the call.
Oof. Wow.
This is really tricky. Poker Monkey has no idea what he's trying to dodge here.
Right, he has no idea.
Spade, heart.
Yeah.
Is he already behind?
This blanks on the river.
And a spade comes in. So
Yeah,
this
that can be good.
spade might actually save him. He might get the check here and then win with the sevens.
I think PM is gonna. I think he's gonna bet right here.
Oh, all in. There we
There
go.
you go. Well, there you go, PM. That's how you play the pocket
All
sevens
in
right
with
there.
sevens.
That was a lesson right there, boys. That was a lesson. Watch. Take that one down. Mark that one and run that one through your mind there.
Very nice.
That was really well played by PM.
What news for me, please?
I think he figured out where he was at there real quick.
Yeah, I'd like to talk to him later on that one, see if
Yeah,
he
me
had
too.
any kind of a read to go along with
Yeah,
that.
I'm wondering if he saw something there that we didn't.
Frequently miss that information in these streams. We get limited camera angles. You're not seeing
Right.
reactions
Right,
when the
and he's
camera's on
right
the other
next
side
to
of the
him.
table.
That's right. He's right next to him, so he could speak.
Oh,
he
yeah.
He could pick up something that we're not seeing. So
Yeah, I've had a move or two on a stream that can look that way, but in the moment where you're sitting on the table, it's like I'm sitting right next to the guy. I could see he's breathing like crazy, and he was calm as could be with the nutted hand earlier. So you get those very obvious reads sometimes when you're sitting right next to them. Tiny finally figured out how to win some points from Streamlabs.
finally,
No one's rolled the 99 and gotten the big multiplier yet. But
no, we haven't. All right. Well, here comes a raise from Sassy, which is great in the big. I think PM's going to call here with the nines. Yeah, he did.
I would not have been surprised to see him 3-bet that.
I would not have either. But I don't mind the call here either.
Nine's definitely worthy. A lot of people to push out here, though.
Yep. Well,
A lot of middling cards. I was going to say, if a Broadway board comes out, that's going to really mess everyone up. But
PM. Don't bet here, PM. Just check.
Poker Monkey's going to make at least some money.
Yeah, he's going to get $210 out of this pot no matter what happens.
This is one of those, just don't screw it up.
Oh, man. And
Let someone else do it.
Kaden, buddy, you got top pair. You just don't know how in trouble you are. Although I can't say that I blame him, frankly.
No.
On the 9-10-9 board, you got a 10. What do you any 10? You're thinking, okay, I'm probably good here.
Now,
Now, if
Poker
you're
Monkey,
PM, just
just
call.
call. Just call.
Just call.
He's already posturing. I heard the heavy sigh. Yeah, we got a little bit of a show going. Don't do it. Don't shove it. Just call the 100.
Yeah, don't overplay this.
Unfortunately, if there's more than one person calling the 100, Caden's not going to feel good with this kicker,
Right.
and that's going to kill all the rest of it. Ideal scenario here is Poker Monkey calls it, the other two fold out, and then you might be able to get another bet on the turn.
You said call? Call now.
He said, I just got these chips.
Yeah, we definitely got a little bit of Hollywood going on.
Well done. Well done, PM. Show him how it's done. Old guys poker unite.
Heads up. 3 checks.
Well, no, there's 390 in the pot, and I don't think he has 419 back, though. That doesn't look right.
Now,
All in a call. Holy cow.
Kaden with the weaker kicker there should have checked back on that turn.
Yeah, I think so, too. He's like, oh, I'm done. The PM show his cards. Yeah, it looks like he did.
I like the boss move of showing 1-9.
Oh, no. No, he hasn't showed his
Okay.
card.
Show 1-9 right now. Show the other one after. Yeah, Kaden just stepped into it here.
Yeah, he sure did.
He did call off earlier with King 4 suited as well, so we've seen he's willing to play for a stack.
Yeah, he is. He's not afraid to put money in the pot.
Say again. Scared?
398 total. No
So
more.
398 from Kaden. So his stack was a little bit off.
Actually, if I have a hand like Poker Monkeys, I usually just go ahead and table it. Just
Yeah,
it's
I
like just out of the misery. It's like, yeah, you're dead.
Caden's like, oops. At least he smiles about it. Let's go.
Well, the thing is,
PM.
by him not checking behind on the turn
Yeah.
and by leading out, Poker Monkey says, okay, he's willing to play for a stack.
Yeah,
I
he
can
is.
go for it.
Yeah, absolutely.
And so it was okay to raise there where we were looking for the flat call on the flop. Caden checks behind there, then maybe he only faces less than his stack bet on
Right.
the river, doesn't lose his entire stack. I think he still pays it off with the 10 most likely,
Yeah.
but potentially keeps $100 behind or something.
Right.
Which, as we said before, when you're playing 1-2, $100 is a lot.
That's a
50
lot.
big blinds.
50 big blinds. Don't think of it.
That's a
Remember, we're playing
huge
really
impact.
deep here.
That's a huge impact on your win rate.
That is.
That
Hey,
50
Alice.
big blinds, even if you pay for 5 hours, that's 10 big blinds an hour that you just
It is.
shifted everything. All right, so yeah, I think after this hand here, we'll bring up the cumulative winnings.
Let's do that.
They definitely shifted a couple times here, so.
Tell you what, Caden's got a lot of heart. I wouldn't want to play against him at my table. He could be dangerous.
Poker Monkey with another good hand here. Ace 10 suited. Looks like it limped around, so he just raised it from the big blind. I would have raised it a bit bigger there in the big blind.
Yeah, I think so too.
You're hoping to take it down really right away.
Yeah, out of position. Ace 10 is kind of one of those hands that it kind of looks nice, but out of position, it's not real good. Even in position, it's not great, but out of position, it really could be in trouble.
Oh, you have all those in.
And the best hand's going to win. Looks like. I don't think poker.
For $25, he might, but I think he probably lays it down.
Looks like PM's going to chip up here a little bit.
How do you like to do your chips when you play? Some people like to keep all red chips. Some like to color them up and get green and black.
Well, I like to have a bunch of chips in front of me, but there is a point at which it becomes annoying to deal with.
Hard to reach around
Yeah,
them
I
and,
mean,
and
you
look
know.
at your cards and not knock them over.
Right.
What about all you in the chat? Do you like to stack them
Yeah.
up big towers of low denomination, or do you like
Once I get to
small
a-
manageable stacks of big denominations? How
Once
do
I
you
once I
manage
get
your
out to
stack?
about a 5x5 stack, triangle 5x5 triangle. That's pretty much all I ever want to have in front of me. I'll get the green ones out then. Looks better on the gram anyway.
I like the way the large stack looks when you're taking a photo. Yeah, for Instagram or something like that.
Exactly, looks good on the
But most
gram.
of the time, I'm happy just keeping the larger denominations in front of me and just what I need to play.
Right, I can get with that. You know, Jamin Burton, he's one of these. He's like, I will color up as fast as possible. Well, PM's got another
But he always has
premium
a huge
hand.
stack in front of him
Yeah,
anyway.
He usually does, yes. Well, we got
You said kick you one time?
we got some good hands here. 3-pocket pairs. PM with the best of it. That queen's gonna slow things down a little bit.
Not too bad.
Not too bad though. I think everybody's gonna check this one around. It looks like.
I would say Kaden doesn't like seeing 2 cards above his 7, but, well, Kaden hadn't been afraid of
I
anything
think
yet.
PM's gonna definitely bet here. I think I'd go pretty healthy here. Went a
Well,
little small there.
multi-way you can go smaller here.
That's true. You
There-
can. You can.
If you got players that are properly weighting the fact that you're leading into that many players,
Right.
they should give it greater significance.
Caden's gonna come along here. I can't say that I blame him with the 7s really, but he is way behind here unless he gets a 7.
Tired of being heads up with you.
It's just a matter of how much. Oh, PM checks. He's gonna let Kaden. He's picked up on Caden's aggression, and he knows exactly what's going on. Well done, PM. Yeah, very nice. Yep. That's exactly what that was. He was playing the guy. Got an extra little bit of money there on the end. An extra $35 out of Kaden. Probably would not have gotten that if he bet it himself. Maybe.
Top of that card. I didn't like you would double.
I did not get you on. I did not get you at all.
That one was saving from the band. I get some change.
I don't think it is, but I don't remember.
Well, we got 80 of you in the chat. I saw we were up to 89 a little while ago.
I thought about it.
Maybe somebody had to go to dinner. We'll go with that anyway.
Who wants reds? Are you good with just this like this right now? Thank you, honey.
So if you're playing our gambling game and you haven't noticed, there's been some changes made to it tonight. You can win a bunch and you can lose a bunch. That's why we call it gambling. It's not a skill game like poker is. Well, Kaden's going to come in here with the old Jack Deuce suited. We all know what that is, right? The old Choctaw nuts. We've had that story here before. Dale coming in here with an ace. All right, Trevor's going to 3-bet to 70. I don't mind that at all from the small blind. If you're going to play that out of position, you better 3-bet it. Now, Kaden here, he might let that go. Yeah, he does. Dale's probably going to let it go too. Yep. Well done, Trevor. Chris has stepped away for just a minute, so you're stuck here with good old Tiny for a few minutes by himself. Well, we've got a little break here in the action. Let's take a look at who's winning. And so Poker Monkey's up a bunch after that one nice hand there a second ago. Trevor's still up. Sassy's up. Oh, that went away on us there. Let's pull that back up here again. There we go. OMG's down a bundle now. Let's take a look at real quick at v-pips here while we got just a second before the action starts. Kaden's still holding it down at the top. PM at 25%. Everybody's in there now.
No, it's 7 dudes. No, it's 10 dudes. Close.
7-4.
Shove with the 7 deuce and live with the ace. That's friendly. That's friendly. Good luck, John.
He's lying to you.
Don't listen to him.
Thank you, Ron. Appreciate that. Hope you guys can hear the table okay. I like to have it up, but not too loud. And PM just getting the whole world here on the turn. I don't think anybody's he's got the spade draw and he's got it locked up otherwise. So yeah, he just shows it too. He says, "All right, everybody, you're gonna come in here and play with me. You better be paying attention." Poker Monkey's playing really well tonight.
Come on, straddle.
Let's take a look at these stack sizes too.
I can get out of the hole.
PM's got the biggest stack, but everybody's pretty deep except for Troy and Brad. Certainly nothing out of line there.
1, 2, 5, 10.
It was like 320 or 640 for all ours. Like 640 for everyone.
Apparently it does.
So for those of you that are new in the chat, we truly welcome you out here tonight. Just know that this game is every Monday night, and it is open to whoever would like to play it. We don't usually reserve seats for this. Come on down to Poker House Dallas, just off of Interstate 35 on Regal Row. Literally, you can see it from the interstate. Just pop over right there. There's Whataburger next door, so you can't miss the place. Sounds like somebody bet 60. I would assume that would be Joseph with the ace-king suited. Dale was queen 10. I think this is a little thin, out of position. If it was a little bit better, I could see it, but this feels a little thin, especially offsuit. You're gonna have to smash this pretty good.
I'm back. Had to step out for a moment. What did I miss, Tiny?
PM won another hand.
PM won another hand.
Yeah.
Gosh, did we show the cumulative winnings yet?
We did. We
Okay.
have. We sure have. And v-pips and stack size.
Oh my gosh.
I've been hitting the whole world here.
Okay, well, there's nothing left for me to do.
Yeah, you can just
All right.
Well, I was just talking about how the fact that I felt like Queen 10 was a little thin here, but he does have some equity now. He can get there.
I think this is the second time we've seen Joseph play Ace King strongly on the strongly post flop.
Right,
Even
without-
though the board
even
is
with the
really
board, yeah.
in a completely different range.
Yeah, and I think he can keep firing at it here if he wanted to. And he chooses not to. Now he's got to feel like he's ahead.
I think he was just at a pure C-bet mode on the flop.
Oh, Dale, you're going to open the door for Dale to bet here. He's going to. Yep.
Yeah, he's got the queen of spades as well.
Yeah, you put yourself in a tough spot here, Joseph, by not going ahead and continuing to bet on the turn. Especially when he checks back that turn, I think you can fire the river there.
Not a bad board for the delayed C-bet where you
Right.
check it on the flop and then you follow up on the turn and then you probably get folds from those hands.
Right. And the same thing happens on the river there too. If you, once he checks back that turn card, he doesn't have a jack there.
Water, beer, water, meat.
So now we've had a little bit of time here. Let's take a look at a couple of things here. This is a good one. OMG. Play it.
Yeah, and I have to hold off because cards are coming out.
Yeah, hang on. We'll come back to this.
Or make it 25. 5 fold.
Jack 9 suited in the hijack. I don't have any problem with any of that. Looks like Troy has put it all in with ace king. Can't say that I blame him.
It's a good game. Yeah, good game. Still here.
Be 193 total. 193
All in for 194.
Yeah, that's 193 according to Kara.
193 total.
Yep.
Thank
I'll probably get corrected here.
It was most likely just a dollar for the
Yeah,
tip on a
$1
prior
for a tip.
pot.
Absolutely, that's all it was.
I'll take the blame for that one. I got another one. I'm gonna call you. Oh, it's 7 deuce.
Yep, there you go. Well done. All right, so I was going to show this a second ago. Now, obviously, this is a small sample size, and we recognize that. But if you look at his v-pip and his PFR, his pre-flop raise, and notice how condensed those two numbers are together, 23% and 17%. So that's just saying that when he's coming in the pot, he's doing a lot of raising.
Those are very ideal
This
numbers.
is very, very ideal. I mean, goodness, that's about as good as he gets.
We know they feel nitty on a stream, but in a regular game.
In a regular game.
That's what you're looking for.
Yep, 23% VPIP is perfectly acceptable, and having a PFR of 17% right behind it is just outstanding. That's excellent play. Unfortunately, he's run into it and is down a bunch tonight, but doesn't change the fact that he's doing the right things. Now, PM with the King 8 here, I think he's probably going to bump this up a little bit and go ahead and play. It's a little small. I think I would have done a little bit better. Matthew, thank you for subscribing. We appreciate that. We're up to 92 in the chat. That's awesome. Thank you, guys. I think that might be the highest that we've had on a Monday night.
Oh, let's hit 100.
I think we can hit 100 tonight. Call your friends. Call your wife. Let's hit that 100.
Got to have 100. 99.5 won't do it. And if you know that song, you had an 8-track player.
That's awesome.
There ain't no two ways about it. Or you bought a reissue of Wild Cherry's Greatest Hits.
Yeah. Well, Dale did the right thing 3-betting here, but he's gotten a whole lot of calls. I think he might have gone a little bit bigger with it there. But he just smashes it. So, multi-way, I think you can go ahead and bet here, yeah. That's fine. Fortunately, nobody has anything they can call.
Dell has been very smart about where he's used his aggression.
He has.
I
think some of his sizing things are a little odd in my opinion, but he's played well.
His general sense of when to go for it has been spot on.
Yep.
So we've had some stacks won and lost, but we have not busted anyone from the table.
No.
This is our
sticking
original
around.
9.
Everybody's hanging around. A couple of these guys look like they've come to just play no matter what.
Yeah, I'm glad a few guys brought some extra bullets.
Yeah, I appreciate that.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Like I said, I know OMG played the other night, so he's certainly not afraid to have a pile of money in his pocket.
No.
8 makes it 20. 9.
All right, Kaden raising on the button with 10-9 suited. Love it.
Love it. Beautiful. He's going to get
Dell
called. He's going to
calling
get
in the small blind King Jack, which is, God, it's just one of those hands that you feel like you want to play when it's already gotten to that point. but you hate playing that in the small
not in the
blind.
small blind. Yeah, I just don't like to play that hand in the small blind.
Do you 3-bet it there?
I think if you're going to play it, you're going to have to 3-bet it pretty big and hope for the best. But we're playing against Kaden, who's shown a lot of aggression tonight, and so you could
Yeah,
probably,
you can figure that range is wide.
Yeah, you probably feel like he's pretty wide
I mean,
on
this
the
is a
button.
solid hand here, but
Yeah, he's just super wide on the button, and he's going to get this one. Oh, okay. Oh, that's right. Caden's the one, or Sassy's the one who bet. If Kaden bets here, it'll be over. He bet. Yeah, that's going to be the end.
The one black chip, 90.
Yeah,
That'll do it.
that's going to do it.
So one interesting stat we don't show very much. Went to showdown.
Interesting.
You see Trevor getting there 44% of the time. Sassy at 10%. Now that's a percentage you like to see if you're pushing through a lot of bluffs.
Right.
That's awesome.
True. Yeah.
But she had a lot of value hands early.
Yeah,
And
that's true.
we
She
talked
did.
about river bet sizing, and you'd like to see that number up, meaning you got paid and showed it down a little more frequently.
Right. That's true. Interesting.
It's not one of the numbers we look at regularly here,
It's true. It's not.
but it is an interesting one to keep an eye on sometimes.
Right.
Hold on, guys. We're gonna slow down for a second.
So Eddie's getting our chip counts right. I think he misclicked there a second ago.
Sounds like he was less than sensational for a moment. And he'll get back to his normal ways soon enough.
He was not Eddie the Asian sensation.
Let's see 5. So it's 5, 10, 20, and then 6 full, 7 full, 8 full. 20 to play, guys. 9 makes it 8. I don't 80 to play.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
1 full. 2 full.
Deal in there with another pocket pair. Raises up. That's a good size.
Damn it, Dale.
He gets the damn deal. I love it.
Kickback. Making money off all my triple strat.
That's the spot you like to get sevens.
Right.
On the button, unopened pot.
With a triple straddle in play.
It's your best scenario, right?
Yep. Yep. He did exactly right there with the triple straddle on. He made it 80 and just took it away.
Oh, okay, hold on. Take the top card, yours.
All right, Labs is not liking either one of us, my friend.
No, I'm also noticing our new subscriber, David, apparently is down to 3 points. So
Oh,
everything we've given, Streamlabs have taken away.
Sorry. Yeah. Okay, so Jack of Spades is going to be the first card, guys. And it's a double straddle. Sorry.
Jack of Spades is the burn card on this one.
6 full.
now the top of the hour comes, we might give out some more points.
Absolutely.
The box hit, you get the card.
Give people more points to lose.
9 full. Jack of Spades is the first card. 1 full. 2 full. 3 full. And
A nice friendly.
Well, it looks like we got a whole lot of limping going on here.
6. 1.
Am I seeing this right?
You only have 5? I have 1, 3, 4, 5, 6, 9 in the hand.
Like the action is getting caught up.
There was a double straddle, and then 6 falls, 7, 8 falls, 9 falls, 1 falls,
All right, here we go. So we did have a double straddle on, so
4 falls, and then 5 checks.
okay.
Jack of Spades first bird, 6 players.
Bike King, you are right. Says listening to your 8-track, probably never thought you'd be able to put a card on a table and have it magically appear on another computer screen. That is true.
That's very
You
true.
know, 8-track tapes are cool. Do you ever open one of those up?
9 bet.
I don't know that I have.
They're a continuous spool.
Yes, I
they
knew
go
that.
from the outside right
Yep.
to the inside.
Yeah, I knew that.
So should you mess one up and have to re-spool it, you have to put it the right way,
Yep, that's true.
or your Creedence Clearwater Revival will play in reverse for the rest of your days.
Well, Dale just
Ask
smashed
me how I
his
know.
flop. Dale smashing his flop, and unfortunately Joseph's got a big piece of it too. And Trevor's got the best of it though. Man. Oh no. Oh,
That's a trouble card.
That's a real trouble card.
That's just trouble all around. Everyone thinks they improved.
9 bets 50.
They're all in horrible shape.
Trevor's over here just licking his lips. He's like, am I gonna
You'll see Joseph shows 1%, and that's basically drawing to a queen for a chop here.
right. Dale's completely dead.
Dale with trip tens and an open-ended straight draw is
and
dead.
He's dead. How would you feel right there if you're Dale though? You're thinking, I got this thing locked up.
With redraws, you
With
think.
redraws, you're like, I'm winning this hand. Oh, you cannot feel. You got to feel like you're good. And he does make a good. He makes the call here.
King, queen got out of the way.
And now this pot's at. How big is the pot? I didn't see it there. $386. Well, they're both still pretty deep here, so I don't think it's going to get an all-in here, but wouldn't be surprised at a couple $100 bet here. Oh, he's going big.
So I talked about this before. When you've got the trips possibility out there, when you see that paired board, one of the things I like to look at is how connected are the other cards on the board to that paired card.
Well, and the deuce of clubs here is going to probably save Dale.
Me, I'm already worried with the queen and the 9. I mean,
Yeah.
10-9 and queen 10
Yeah, certainly I'm
are
a
both
little worried
very
about it.
likely holdings.
Yeah, absolutely. But, then you get the flush draw coming in on top of that. You just can't feel good about it here now.
You know, if those 10s are paired up on a board that has a deuce and a 4, then you're less worried about
Right.
full boats.
Right, but 9 and 10, and yeah, he's going to call. He's going to get the bad news.
Full house. Hold on. 400. Don't pull it back in.
Yeah, so
Getting the
Kara's
counts
going to
right.
have to get the 400 out of there.
And it looks like our win thing is already updated with that.
Yeah, it sure is.
Moving Trevor into the big winning position
Right.
tonight.
Dale was doing really well, even with that big loss. He's only down $29.
Yeah, we got a couple of even people. We've got 4 people who are down a buy-in.
Yikes.
Brad, Kaden, Troy, and OMG. Poker Monkey and Trevor are the only ones up more than a buy-in.
Poker's a funny game.
Indeed.
Straddle's on.
Hey, while we've got a second here, if you happen to be a first responder or a veteran, we do have free membership here for you at Poker House Dallas. Come on out, show them your IDs, and they'll get you fixed up. So, save you a little bit of money. We sure do appreciate all you do for us. And let's get back to it here.
7 makes it 25.
Couple aces in play.
And now it's the raise. 70.
Troy opening from the +2 with ace deuce offsuit. Not typically in range there.
Okay.
Ace king with a logical 3-bet. There's 75. So
Uh-oh. OMG's going to run into it here.
and then the straddle.
Yeah, he might even put in a 4-bet here.
75 to play.
Wouldn't surprise me, though.
I don't know. I've seen OMG lay these down as well.
Yeah, that's
He-
true.
he
But
has a-
but Caden's been so aggressive tonight. He
I
might.
mean, the opening raise was from an early position, and the 3-bet was from an early position. So you're very
true.
frequently against
Troy's
a
gonna
strong
come along.
ace somewhere along
Wow.
the way. And yeah, ace deuce offsuit just not good enough to open and call
Heads up.
from that position.
Wow.
See if the flop saves him.
Oh
it does.
man, it does.
No sooner
Oh,
did I
and
say it.
Caden, my friend, you're about to get wrecked. I mean,
flop
things
bailed
can
him out.
change, of course, but Troy didn't have enough money behind to keep him from.
King of spades turn would be nasty. Oh, it's all in anyway.
Yeah. Yeah. He didn't have enough left to.
One time. Okay.
Troy says one time. Well done, sir. Uh-oh, spade.
It's gonna be 128 total.
Well, given the way that hand played out, certainly nothing Kaden can do there.
No.
You're just going to lose your money, unfortunately.
Sometimes you get lucky.
Yep, that's right. And now we look back at the great play that OMG made there, laying down the ace-jack suited in that spot. Most people would never do that. Saving yourself $75.
I think the early positions opening at 3-bet, like I said, very frequently
Yep.
you're facing a better ace from one of them.
$2. 6 dollars for your 7 calls. 8 calls.
Kaden with a big hand again. Now this time he just flats it. He's hoping that somebody behind him is going to get there.
2 calls. 3 calls. 4 makes it 25.
Okay, here we go.
5 calls.
I certainly expect Kaden to put in a
Yes.
3-bet here. The way he's been playing tonight, I would just be so surprised if he doesn't.
Now, I wish he would have taken a moment there before he cut that out.
Yeah, I think so too.
Second the action got to him, he was cutting out the
Yeah,
3-bet. So the limp 3-bet without even a thought.
he's screaming his hand
That's
right
a
here.
very narrow range, yeah. And that
Aces,
allows
kings, ace, king. Even if you're blocking king, queen with king, queen there, you know you're buried.
it made King Queen an easy lay down there where he could have gotten paid on it. A lot of boards.
All right, so we are back at the top of the hour here, so you know what that means.
Points time.
Let's go. What should we do?
I gotta feed my
We'll let Chris pick it this time.
Let's go 1,500.
1,500, the man says. You get some points. You get some points.
Everybody.
Everybody gets some
No
points.
straddle, no straddle. 7 calls, 8 calls, 5 calls.
But
Give those a moment to hit your account and gamble away. We still have the boosted parameters on for the Streamlabs game.
right now, I will say that I am not the Texas Oprah. That would be Eddie.
He's out there on the action tracker right now, but we try. We try.
Right. Well, everybody's got a whole lot of nothing here.
Yeah, they're playing right there in the same range.
Just, you know, it's funny when you got 3 people that decide they're going to come in a hand with a whole lot of nothing. Nobody likes that ace. Nobody likes the jack.
7 makes it 10. 5 calls, 6 calls.
The old $10 bet into a $6 pot.
Sure. I might as well. Let's see here what we got. So, did you know, we were talking about this earlier, Mondays and Wednesdays, Poker House Dallas has the exact same tournament. $100 buy-in. And so come on out. You can come here on Monday. I believe registration is open for another 7 or 8 minutes here.
A few minutes.
But Wednesday, don't miss out on it. Last week, 2 weeks ago, we had 327. Last week, we had about 310.
Yeah, it was
like
it was
that.
the first time in a long time that it didn't
It
set a
didn't,
new
yeah.
record, but it was still right there. I
Yeah,
mean,
it's
that
still
was
300
huge
people who
field.
walk away with $5,000 plus for first place for a $100 tournament. I mean, tell me something else that even comes close to that kind of value.
Oh wow, tonight doing all right. 70 entries tonight.
Wow, that's pretty good. That's definitely a big bump.
That's a very good number
Word
on a
is
Monday
getting
night.
out.
So we still got 31 remaining in that tournament.
Well, we're going to have a little action here for sure. OMG with the pocket eights, and then Trevor's going to come in with a 3-bet for. Oh no, it was just a check.
Honey, it's a $60 whole dollar.
Kara's great.
Kara, we love you. 6 day for new nails.
Yeah. I've had good dealers on here tonight, Brian and Kara.
Yeah, hard to go wrong. Yeah, I don't see OMG ever folding here for that kind of price. But, you know, Trevor did the right thing. You know, he put it at 60, so nothing wrong with that either.
All right, paired boards. Always interesting to see how people play these.
Yeah, I think the check is fine there. I think it's pretty standard. But now, Trevor's opened himself, OMG's opened it up to a lot of equity, even more. And bingo, bango, Trevor gets there. We can't like the way this board is run out, though.
Yeah, OMG picked up a lot of equity there on the turn.
Yeah.
He was checking through, hoping to realize it.
Mm-hmm.
It's not going to work out here.
Yeah, I think OMG knows where he's at now.
Yeah, pretty much everything you think you're against hits something.
Exactly.
The question is, can you push any of it off?
You might
And
be thinking about
I think
that.
it's difficult to do on just the river.
Yeah.
Because a 9 would probably have done something when that second heart hit on the turn.
Mm-hmm.
And so then you're hoping to try what? A king? That's really in your opponent's range already.
Yeah, I think if OMG can think through this, he's going to put it together. He had a pretty good 3-bet early, so that range of kings is in that 3-bet.
It should be a pretty easy lay down.
Yeah. Looks like he's going to show him one. Yeah, he showed the king.
Well, why do that? That gives the person the security knowing they did the right thing. Show the ace.
Show the ace.
Make them wonder.
Make him wonder. He can guess at it.
Or show nothing.
Show nothing. That's what I usually do. I like to show my hand when I got something really unique. You know, you hit quads or better.
Yeah.
I like to
Straight flushes, quads, you show those
you
every
show
time.
those every time.
I will show a stone cold bluff if I think it will tilt the person.
Oh, I pulled a nasty last week. I bluffed 2 players out of their shoes last week. It was unbelievable. I had 7 deuce on the button and just.
Usually I won't bother showing them. Just assume I have a good hand. That's fine.
Well, I was leaving. I had already
But when they already think you got it.
Yeah, when I had already racked up my chips, and I'm just barreling away at the thing and ship it all in on the river, and they both fold. I was just turning over. I said, "Time to go, guys."
Yeah. Poker Monkey waking up with a premium. Small
Got
3-bet
hands tonight.
Small 3-bet.
Yeah, even in this game.
I'd like to see him bump that up. I mean, there was already a raise to 7 under the gun.
Oh yeah, definitely. I think you need to go 30.
30, yeah.
Maybe even 35. You know, 5xing it in this game is not out of line at all. 3-bets ought to be 5xing it. Especially when you look up and realize that you're deep against some of these other players. Well, I just gave everybody 1,000 points a few minutes ago, so if you don't have any now, you either just joined us or you blew it in the early on there.
Yeah, this board's not doing a whole lot for anyone.
No, OMG's going to recognize that and just fire at it and make life hard for everybody else involved. Yep. Unfortunately, PM's got to let his go.
Yeah, that's when you can sense enough weakness to lead out with deuces.
Yep.
That's pretty rough.
That's what you got to do.
Tough to do that multi-way.
It is. It is. Let's take a look here. Oh, we've got a chance here. Trevor smashing the game. PM's up a ton. Sassy's doing well. Everybody else is in the red. Kaden, unfortunately, he's run into it a little bit here. A couple of hands. OMG's run into it as well. There you go. Brad with a good raise here. PM's going to call.
3 calls.
Yeah, don't object at all to that. OMG's got his deuces again. Let's see if he's going to do something here. He's just going to call.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's just going to set mine here.
Gets multi-way, that's fine.
This is one of those spots where he's not going to do the aggression.
Right, I think that's fine. You know, if this thing were to come out ace deuce 9 or ace deuce jack or something, he gets a whole lot. Of course, it doesn't.
8 checks.
Troy with an open ender. Brad
Yeah.
still has an overpair and a gut shot now.
Yep,
2 calls.
Always nice to have that extra draw working.
right. Yeah, Brad's just going to continue. I think that's what you got to do in this spot.
Kaden's got nothing.
So Troy's going to come along with his open ender. I can't say that I blame him.
8 calls.
He's getting the right price there.
Oh, did not mention it, but if look in the chat, Eddie
Yeah, there it is.
has posted that if you're interested in playing the live stream, please fill out that form.
Well, and
It's a link to a Google Doc.
this is a terrible card for Troy. Terrible card.
wow.
He has no idea how terrible a card that is for him. Hits the top pair, and I think he said all in.
It's a 4-liner. You got to be concerned, but
Oh, okay, I see what happened. Troy bet, and then Brad went all in.
yeah, I think I can get away from the 8
I think you can.
because you're against a lot of 2-pair combinations,
Yeah,
even
wait
if it's not
a
the
minute.
straight.
Right, you got 7/8s. All the 7 combos are there. So
2-pair combinations, flush draws, everything that can get
yep,
you.
yep. So yeah, if you guys are interested in playing on the stream, Eddie did post that in the chat. That just gives us some contact information. But you can also just, for Mondays, you can come by here Monday afternoon, put your name on the list, and you'll be good to go. So we've had some new viewers in here tonight. I'd love to hear where people are from. We have all of our regulars in here as well. But if you're new with us tonight, let us know where you're from. We'd appreciate that. Just fun to see where everybody's checking in from
See how
tonight.
far the reach goes.
Yeah, absolutely.
Shadows outside of play. 3 calls. 4 calls. 5 makes it 20.
Yeah, I've been right there with you.
6 calls.
Come all the way back around.
7 calls.
Same exact thing.
8 calls. 9 calls.
Caden's in with the 7 deuce.
Well, we might get something funky to happen here.
Straddle for 5 like we've been doing.
We haven't really put that to the test yet.
Yeah,
Whether
we
or not
haven't.
it's the 7 deuce game is on or not.
Yeah.
The only, matter of fact, I don't think I've seen it dealt a whole lot. Poker Monkey had it once, but he was small blind.
Yeah,
it was a horrible spot to play.
Yeah, it was a horrible spot. Well, the 7 deuce does hit a pair, but OMG's just got the whole world here with the flush draw
And queen.
and the queen. Yes. Troy's.
Sassy with queen 10, really thinking this through. That monotone board, she gets away from the queen.
Wow. Is he going to show it now?
Now, Kaden's still in, so we.
Oh, Cadence. Okay, I see now. Oh, man. Oh,
Let's do it. Let's do it.
let's go. Let's go. Oh, goodness. OMG, my friend, you're just going to get messed up here.
5 makes it 75.
Oh, boy.
Kaden has not shied away, so here we go.
Yeah, he hasn't. He might go big here. I think if I was in his shoes, I'd go pretty big here.
Yeah, you don't want a fourth club to
You
hit.
don't want a
That's-
fourth club
that's
to
just
hit.
a killer.
Yeah. And you know he's got something reasonable. He's probably got a pair and a flush draw, is what you're thinking. And I think it's real easy to put him on the exact hand that he has. Real easy.
He's cutting out a pretty good amount here. Let's see what he
Yeah,
does.
he might just
He
ship
might
it.
just shove it.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. And he might get called here. OMG might call.
Absolutely. It's definitely a decision. Let's see
Wouldn't be out of line to call, I don't think.
how much we got going in here. 396. So that's pretty healthy.
Yeah.
I like a fold.
Yeah, I think so. I think the you know, even considering the pot odds, it's still not the right price. And you got to recognize that you might be thinner than you think you are.
Oh, yeah. In the end, you still just have top pair and a
Right.
medium kicker.
Right. And you also are buried to most flushes. Oh, wow. So the 7 deuce game was on.
There we go.
There it is. I
Looked
see
like
the bounties
$10.
being passed over.
96.
I see the bounties being passed over.
Yes, they were.
Yep, $10. $10 each on the
Wow.
7 deuce.
Very well done, Kaden. Very well done.
Eddie was not aware of that, so now he's got to adjust it all in the action tracker. So y'all were supposed to tell me.
He's gonna take him a minute to get that straight.
That's easy enough, though. $10. You can do it.
I need updated. I was going to do updated chip count. Everybody give me updated chip counts, please.
Wait, before the 10?
After the 10.
Nothing better than winning an all-in and getting paid a bounty on top.
Yeah, I said
That's right.
the 7 deuce, and everything. This is just read for 1, 2, and 3. Or 1, yeah.
Excellent, excellent. We've been needing a 7 deuce game going on this this low stakes stream. A little something to liven up the random hand.
Man, he won a big pot there. That's crazy. Yep. So he's gotten himself in much better shape here.
It was there the whole time. I didn't know.
Yeah, I think we got a little time with our updated chip counts.
Yeah,
Let's look at some stats.
Let's look at here. So Kaden was down a bundle, and he's still down a little bit. And I think this numbers may not be quite correct because I'm not sure that the
No, but they're going to be
bounty's in
close.
there yet. The bounty's not in there yet, so he's going to add another $80 to that.
Kaden just got a lot healthier.
Yeah, he's got a lot healthier there.
And OMG, for most of
Yeah.
the solid play, is now in the hurt locker.
Yeah, he's just run into it several times.
I do think that was a little too large a bet to be calling off with.
I agree. I think that one was too big.
You're either behind
You're already, you could be
Two
so
pair.
buried there, yeah.
two pair, a set, or a bigger club draw anyway.
Right.
Or already made clubs.
Already made clubs, right.
And then you're just
Yeah, you're in a world
so
of
much
hurt there.
there.
So everybody's plenty deep enough still, so Dale and Troy are a little short, but nothing out of line here.
Now, probably worth pointing out why we've seen Kaden call off on the lighter side. We haven't necessarily seen him shove on the lighter side.
That's true.
Something to watch.
Good point.
They all read if like you have all 4 of them stacked on top.
You are ready for the flop?
All right, we got butchered the box now.
C7 and
The headband king.
Steady stream of solid dealers here at Poker House Dallas.
We've had the good stuff here this evening. PLO flip here for everybody.
We got some interesting hands working here. Lots of people interacting
Sassy's
with that
got,
board.
I think Sassy had the best of it there. Maybe not anymore.
Who's-
Not anymore though.
Kaden's got the nut flush draw going on the clubs.
Joseph's got a good hand.
Joseph's got the nut flush for the spades. And,
All right,
oh,
and there you go.
Kaden continues to add on to his stack.
Go. He gets another $90 out of it.
Just the nut flush.
Hey, I need your updated chip count, please, sir.
Yeah, I think we're going to get his.
He's played a bit of a high variance style, but it's entertaining.
And it may work out for him here.
I would finally saw somebody win the 7 deuce game.
Yep, we did. We finally saw somebody win the 7 deuce game. Say hello to my friend Mike, who I know is watching us. He's joined us for the first time tonight.
So a couple weeks ago,
Sent me a text message, so that was nice.
Excellent, excellent.
Probably saw it on Facebook, is my guess.
Well, Tiny, a man of your stature should be able to say hello to my little friend. Whenever he wants to.
Say hello to my little friend. Well, since we do have Butcher in the box tonight, I will give you my movie quote for trivia tonight. You ready?
Okay.
He's got a great big bushy beard.
Uh-oh.
That's my dedication to Butch tonight.
Big bushy beard.
So, for all of you in the chat, name that movie. He's got a great big.
You give a
bushy
points
beard.
bonus to the first person that gets it.
I'll do it. I'll do it. I'll give
Let's
you.
do it.
I'll tell you what. If you're the first person to name that, and don't Google it. Come on, be fair. We'll give you some points. So easy to Google that stuff nowadays. Dude. That's what's unfair about it. You know? But we'll see.
Oh, well. If all else fails, then the fastest Googler gets rewarded.
I will say this: it is in my top 10 favorite movies for sure.
I figure I got at least half of it, so I call. He's got pocket 10.
We haven't had any guesses yet.
Yeah.
Maybe they're not caught up yet, though.
So the 10 comes on the river on my board.
Rena asking for the quote again.
Okay, he's got a great big bushy beard. That's the quote. That's a dedication to our dealer Butch here. I said earlier, if we get the right dealer in the box, I'd do it.
Oh, there you go. You got it.
I needed him or
Terrell.
Terrell. Exactly. Those are the two that I was thinking of.
So we got Dale all in here pre-flop with 215. So he obviously did not top off earlier.
Yeah.
And looks like that's going to get through. Plus 53 bucks.
All right, Larry, you all are a winner. And so let me fire this up here.
Larry. All right.
All right, Larry. We're gonna give you 3,000 points for getting the correct answer to that. I gotta find you in the chat though.
Hot Fuzz.
That is correct.
For those not looking at the live chat.
Larry, if you are not subscribed, then I will not be able to do this for you. Okay, all right. I'm gonna have to do this the hard way, I guess.
Sort by name.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna try to do.
If it'll let you.
So we sort by points, but
Not by name.
sort by name. Oh, okay. All right, Larry, do a exclamation point, then points. Yeah. Do exclamation point points for me, Larry, so I can find out a number of points you have, and I can find you in our list.
It's very odd. It won't let you sort by name.
Yeah. Makes it hard.
We do have a 7 deuce in play again here.
Yeah.
Trevor, 3-betting.
Three betting. He gets OMG to fold.
Hey, the open came from the hijack. That's not.
Yeah, Kaden was
He's in the
9-6.
straddle,
Yeah, I
so
think
why
that's
not?
fine.
Go for it.
Yeah.
7 deuce game. Yeah.
And it looks like a squeeze since it's in the straddle. So Kaden might come along here. Yeah, it looks like, yeah, Kaden's
All
going
right,
to come
there's
along.
Larry's points, 76,000.
All right, well, I'm going to find that, and I'll let you see what you can.
We'll watch the hand here. 8 deuce 8.
There it is, right there. That was easy.
So we do have a pair of deuces in play here. Trevor gets the best of it.
What did I say? 3,000 I was going to give out? Is that what I said?
Well, you can change your mind.
All right, I'm going to change my mind. I'll give you 5,000.
All right. Boom.
Boom. There you go.
Updated.
Thank you, Larry.
Yeah, there we go. Bounties. 7 deuce has won again.
Well played.
What a good straddle, right? Straddle worked out.
It's like the straddle worked out. Just another straddle victory,
Very
my friend
nice.
Steve.
Very nice.
Larry,
All right.
it does take it a minute to get all those points to come through, so it may take it a second.
All right, so you mentioned Hot Fuzz is up there
Right.
in your list.
Yeah.
Is that your favorite of the Cornetto trilogy?
Let me think about that a minute.
And if you don't know the 3 in the trilogy,
Probably, it probably is.
probably is.
Yeah, I mean, I like the other two, but I think that's my favorite one.
There was a dude.
It's just. Have you ever shot your gun in the air and you go, arg?
I go for Shaun of the Dead out of the three.
Yeah, Shaun of the Dead is brilliant. It's definitely the best, like, you know,
But
zombie movie.
I'll watch
ever.
any of them.
Yeah, Shaun of the Dead is brilliant. But Hot Fuzz is still,
surprisingly violent at the end.
yeah. Well, and so is Hot Fuzz.
Yeah.
The last 20,
yeah.
but the last 20 minutes of Hot Fuzz is like some of the best, you know, compressed 20 minutes of a movie ever. It's just so brilliant. Oh, okay. Well, Trevor with Ace King again.
Flat calling, though.
Flat calling. OMG might. He's got the straddle, so he's just okay. He's just going to call. That's reasonable. We could see a little fun here.
I'm kind of surprised it didn't 3-bet there in the big blind with the Ace King.
Well, this queen might get somebody in trouble here. Yeah, that queen's going to get Brad in trouble here, it looks like.
You play in the 7 deuce game.
All right, now they're all suspicious. There's a deuce out there on the board.
It's true, it is. With that many people in the hand, though, you got to think somebody might have that queen.
But I think, yeah.
OMG's trying to decide if he wants to raise here.
Asking that question and then putting money in the pot pretty much announces you got a queen or a 9 now.
Yeah. Wow. He folded. That's impressive.
That was.
I wouldn't have been able to do that. Of course, I'm terrible, so what do I know?
No, but he folded the best hand. That was Queen Jack that folded.
Yeah,
right?
I know. That's what I'm saying. I wouldn't know.
No, no. I'm not sure what he was thinking there.
That's pretty good queen. Queen jack.
And if you're playing Queen Jack,
Same hand?
top pair and fold to a flop bet,
Monday.
there was no raise. There's just a straight up flop bet.
I'm at least going to put a little more in there.
Yeah.
You gotta pay for that information.
Lego in there, gambling away. Wonder if he's a fan of us setting it to 20,000 that you can lose in one roll. I think he's done that a couple times.
Yeah, I changed it for tonight. Yeah, I raised the limits. I made some changes just for tonight. I made a bigger multiplier too.
You can lose more, you can win more.
We got our stream manager Eric in the booth with us right now. He's doing a little work while we're moving along here.
Family friends.
We got a good old Texas heads up here, 5-way to a flop, and looks like we're going to see a little bit of action with a flop like this. We got the top pairs, we've got the open enders, and Troy just ships it. Can't say that I blame him. He's blocking some of the flush draw action too, so.
He's not gonna call.
That's weird. I got Eric sitting right here and I hear him yelling in my ear.
Yeah, I hear him yelling in the house outside. Trevor's thinking about this.
Yeah, he doesn't have much of a kicker.
Yeah, a little hard. A little hard. Oh, he calls. That'll be it for. OMG's going to fold for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, he did.
Up to you, bud.
So once or twice.
2 times. 2 times.
And
Oh,
from
it's 2 times. Okay.
from what you've seen with OMG there, he's only calling you with a premium hand at that point. Yeah, running it twice.
Yeah, he got a pair 1-1, but didn't get what he needed. There we
That
go.
did it.
That did.
Chop it up.
Yep, chop.
Chop it up. Chop.
Looks like I might need to adjust that flop cam a little bit.
Add it on 55.
Who added on for 55? I think 5 added on 55.
Yeah.
Only got a second here. Trevor's still up big. PM's still up big. Sassy's doing well. And we got a couple of folks kind of buried in here. Troy and OMG are getting buried in this one. But there's still plenty of time. We're 56 hands into it. So we got another hour and a half or so in our stream.
I see Larry gambled the 5,000 and lost them. A roll of 3 there, won his trivia points. Look at it this way. It was a free roll.
There you go. I love it.
Could only come out ahead.
Right. I haven't seen anybody hit any of our new bonuses tonight, though. Neither one of them have been hit.
No, I got a reasonable multiplier right out of the gate,
Yes.
but I didn't get the big multiplier.
Well, we've got 2 new ones in play, and neither one of them have been hit tonight.
Got a gut shot versus 2 overs and 2 overs.
Yeah. And what do you think about that bet there by Kaden with the 2 overs on this board against 2 people?
Was he the pre-flop aggressor? Do you remember?
I don't know. I think so.
Lose track of that sometimes. Pre-flop aggressor, then I'm good with it.
Okay.
And he's in the +1, so there's a good chance he was.
Mm-hmm. And looks like that's going to do it, too.
Real quickly, we've looked at the winnings a bit, but the stacks that are in play here. Because some of them have topped up, some have not, and some have won some large pots. So you can see Trevor there was 1,700 in front of him. Poker Monkey, 1,276. Kaden over $1,000, and we got Joseph, Dell, and Troy are under the max buy-in of 500.
Right.
Well, let's call him G's dead even.
Yeah, I think he topped back up there a minute
Yeah,
ago.
I think so. I had someone who had a 1-2 game the other night wanted to keep buying black chips off of me that I used to top up. He's like, I know you got more in that pocket there. And he pushed a stack of 100 towards me.
That's funny.
I think he wanted a picture for the gram. Some black chip
Right.
to play.
Look at this. Kaden on the straddle is going to squeeze here. Queen 10. That's a strong play. Makes a good 3-bet here. I like it. I don't think Dale's going anywhere here with his A7. Ace-9 offsuit. I think you can fold here. Even against
Yeah, we've got some fairly playable hands here. I'm not sure what
even
Troy was
against
doing in there,
a,
even for the $18. Should have already been out of there.
yeah. So
I just have a feeling. Just have a feeling.
of course all the money's going in here if Dale hits anything. I think Caden's just going to continue to put him in. Yeah. I think it's perfectly acceptable in that spot. If you're gonna go for it, you pre-flop. You got to go for it on the flop when no danger cards come out. Yeah. Well done.
I have no
Kaden's had an up and down or down and up night, but I think he's enjoying it.
I think he is. And I believe
I think he's having
that
fun.
if I'm looking at this correctly, with that last win, let's see, there it is. That gets him out of the red. He is in the green. Oh, that's great. I love it. $1.
Well, hopefully he tipped and he's actually $1 or $2 in the red.
He might be. He might actually be. That's great. I love it.
But it's great. It's been
He was
high
buried
variance,
there
been
for a little while.
entertaining.
Yeah, he was down like $500 or $600 a little while ago.
Jacob in the chat, yeah, back to 1.
Well, is Dale going to play the Choctaw Nuts? Well, it says he is. Yeah, Brad's going to raise it up, of course. Oh, boy, let's see here.
Oh, yeah.
Troy's going to push it all in.
Dale's going to find that Jack Deuce doesn't play as well here as it does at Choctaw.
Yeah, I think so. I believe Brad's going to call here. Yeah, not surprised. Well, everything's pretty live here.
Yeah. Thinking, speaking of Choctaw there, who in the chat is going up to Tulsa for the series circuit?
Looks like Brad's going to get this one. And that might be doing it for Trevor. Oh, not Trevor, Troy. Thanks for joining us, Troy. I'm sure we will see you again.
I hope so.
I believe that they probably have called the next player because I know that we did have a list earlier.
Yeah. Of course, that was a little while ago, so we're not going to be able to see the name until it pops on our feed here.
Right. It'll take it a minute to get caught up. We're about on a 15-minute delay or so here.
We keep our stream above board here. Right. Tiny and I don't open the door and cheat and see who's out there.
Right. It's tempting sometimes.
Now, sometimes if they open it to come in, we happen to catch a glimpse of something accidentally, then so be it. But
yeah. We don't see any cards, though.
We don't look out and never see
all we can see is people.
Or who busted 10 minutes before it shows up.
We might be able to see who busted out 10 minutes ago, but that's about the most we'll ever see. Yeah, streams that are done correctly, you don't need to have anybody seeing whole cards. It's completely unnecessary. Even if you wanted to do some more interesting things with cameras and stuff like that, you still don't need to see whole cards. You can do all of that without seeing whole cards.
There's one casino that could learn that lesson, but I'm not going to say it on air. You watch a lot of streams, you probably know.
Yep. And I even told them that at one time. I sent them a note. I was like, guys, you do not, even if you have one person who you've isolated.
Roving cameraman. Yeah.
Well, even if you isolated one person into a room by themselves, you still shouldn't do it. It's completely unnecessary. Well, does anybody have a real hand here? We're about to find out. I don't think so.
Is that Eugene coming in?
Yeah, Joseph's got a 9 here.
I think it looked like Eugene coming
Was that
in, and
Eugene
that's the
coming
name
in?
that just popped up on our board.
It
so
sure is.
Yeah.
There we go.
If you play poker in Dallas, especially tournament poker, you very likely know Eugene.
I would think so. Well, Dale's going to ship it in here with his gutter ball. And I think Joseph might just fold here. Middle pair, it's kind of hard to call. Even though he's getting a reasonable price. But he can't feel that good about it. Yep.
Yeah, Scott popped it into the chat. Hello, Scott.
My burn is off. Here we go with the turn.
Oh, well, that's pretty good for King Jack.
Yeah, that's gonna. He got, he stuffed it in there with his gutter ball,
And it
it gets
improved.
there. Wow, that's really impressive.
Just put it away.
Wow.
What a turn card. Yep. Runner, runner. Get there, get there.
So, yeah. I see Scott just joined the chat, and I see his points at around 20,000. I thought about warning him what we've done, but it looks like he only gambled 777
Okay,
anyway.
yeah, he's being smart with it.
Gamble all, Scott. See what happens.
Oops.
All right, so we're 59 hands in.
We're playing a 7 deuce game. It's $10. You win with it. $10. Dealer check.
Well, we've got 79 of you in here. If you haven't reached over there and hit that like button, we sure would appreciate it.
Our dealer change $10.
Like and subscribe.
That's right. We've gotten a bunch of new folks in here this evening. We appreciate that.
We have a few new subscribers tonight.
Yeah, we have, and we've got a bunch of new people in the chat too, so it's great. We're trying to put on a good show for you all. It's one of the few places anywhere in the country that's going to be streaming a game like this, and we try to give you a high quality event every week.
The chat, no, all does not mean all for the gamble. It means 20,000.
That is correct.
But there are extra bonuses now for some of the higher rolls.
That's right, there are.
Bigger multipliers as well, so you can degen to the max tonight.
That's right. TLS is DJ.
Tonight only.
Tonight and tonight only.
I see Eugene's going for Stuck for Life.
Oh, man.
Okay.
Both TLS and Frank have been hitting some big bonuses there. Well, we got Ace Jack against Ace Jack. That's always fun. And a Jack comes off. Jack 10 comes off. Oh, boy, we're going to see a little action here.
Three spades, though.
And we got open enders. We got the whole world here.
Stuck for Life just sits down and flops top pair with the nut flush draw.
That's right. Wow.
It's always a weird feeling when you sit down at a table right away and you get involved in it. And even if it hits you hard, you just, there's something weird about putting all the money in right away before you've gotten a read and a feel for the table.
I love it.
And getting involved with a large portion of your stack. But I think that's going to happen.
Yeah, I like his hat in his picture, and he's got the sweatshirt too. Man, I got to get one of those. I like those. That's a good-looking sweatshirt there.
I saw someone else wearing that Stuck for Life stuff the other day.
Cool.
I'm trying to remember who
Yeah,
that was.
I'm digging it. And he just goes all in. Yeah, I don't. That's just. Well, all the Kaden might call here. He folded. Okay. I think we get everybody out though. Yeah.
Oh, they are playing the 7 deuce game.
All right. Well, just sit down and smash the whole world there. You showed the jack, by the way.
Good.
Didn't show
Not the ace.
Not the
Good.
ace. That was well done there, Gene.
Do you fly fish?
Freshwater, saltwater? Actually, in Miami last week, tarpon fishing. Didn't get to catch anything. Probably a little snow.
You go to normally Cocker, or did you go to? I lived on Cape Cocker for like 8 months. Right on that main path, there's a little blue house with a hammock in front. I lived right on that one, like right before the bar at the end of the.
Well, Stuck for Life has the 5.3, although it is not the suited variety.
We've talked about that before. Only the suited
Only the
variety
suited
is
variety.
the best.
At least that's what Jamin says. Deal with the ace
I
queen.
believe him.
Yeah, I think he's right.
Heads up, sir.
They didn't ask me to go on it, so
Me, they could be down 3 times. Me.
I didn't want to buy
Dale miles ahead right now.
it. I'm there, they go, oh, we need you to work. And I'm like, I was like, I'll just
And spikes the queen.
Yep, and Trevor gets a 6, so he's going to hang around for at least one bet.
Depending on the sizing here.
Yeah.
like this nice little motion.
Let's say it looked like 25 or 25, all right, and it was called.
Right. And that might do it. I think Dale's going to bet here. And,
It's a tricky one because it's tough to get called by too much.
right. I think that's probably going to do it.
I mean, outside of another queen, there's just not a lot that's going to pay you off here.
Well, what do I know?
Well,
He called.
player
Now, if he
dependent.
had 2 clubs, if there were 2 clubs out there, I
Yeah.
guess I could see it, but it's tough in this spot.
Player dependent, right?
We'll
This
go
is
with
1-2.
that. And he gets there on the end. That's just not right.
Alaskan out of Seattle. We did one around the Hawaiian Islands.
Now,
Yeah.
now he's going to fire at it, and
Dell's not going to be happy when he sees it.
no, and he's going to bet big here too.
Yeah, like I just want to podcast. Yeah, I want to stand in the stream.
Maybe not as big as I thought he was going to, but it's still pretty healthy.
I'm afraid of bears.
It's just mini Alaska.
If not seen as many last
115, he says. You think he's going to get called here, although Dale's not liking it. You can tell. He's got that look on his face like, did you really just get there with like king queen or something goofy like that?
Palace spell.
Well, king queen would have made sense.
Right, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Did you get there with something like that? You called my
Six will
flop.
surprise him when he sees it. I
Yeah, I
think.
think he's going to be real surprised here.
There's
He's
the
like,
face.
really? Yep. Dude, I feel you, man. What?
I bet,
Welcome
I
to
bet.
welcome to Texas, right? This is
Been there before.
this is poker in Texas. It's
like-
a little different here.
You're not supposed to get to the river with that hand.
Right, exactly. Oh, I've said that to myself so many times when I've seen hands. Like, how did you get here?
It's one thing if you're playing passively and letting them get there. It's another when you're betting it and they just keep coming along for the ride anyway.
Yeah. Dale, I don't think you did anything wrong there, buddy. You just got run into there. Uh-oh, here comes the 20. And Eugene Stuck for Life says he's going to put the 40 on it. And he does. So we've got...
They're trying to talk Kaden into the 80. Do it. We've seen it go around before on a 1-2 stream. Not in a while.
Okay, well, so we've
But
got...
I have seen it go around and have the person on the largest straddle wake up with aces.
Oh, my goodness. So now we have 1, 2, 5, 10, 20, 40.
40. The 80 did not go on.
The 80 did not get there. But we got the 40 on it.
Kaden's like, I'm finally close to break even again.
Yeah, that's
Can't put
right.
an
So I'm
80
not going to
dead.
blow it now.
And he's glad after looking at that hand that he didn't put in 80.
Yeah, exactly. Uh-oh, is the dirty diaper going to do something? No, I guess not.
Well, you're going to have to come in pretty large. So.
Yeah, you have to come in so big, it's going to be painful.
Uh-oh.
Just gonna let it go. Trevor. Trevor's got something he can get in here with
I
it.
think he's just calling, though.
Yeah, I think he is. I think I think, given that he's the first straddle, I think I might have bumped it up.
I
here.
think so too.
OMGs might call.
A lot of dead money out there, and
Yeah, I think OMG called too. Now let's see if Gene's gonna. Yeah, is he gonna squeeze? 5 deuce suited. This might get squeezed. It might get squeezed.
he really wants to. But he hasn't been at this table long enough to have solid reads of all these guys.
He doesn't know who's been playing.
Okay.
All right. I think he takes the better route.
I
this
don't
time.
think he would fold out Trevor. He saw the last hand there with the king 6.
Yeah, that's right.
Now Joseph and OMG could get the folds from.
yeah, but you're right. I don't think Trevor.
Regardless of the hands, just
I've had other dealers tell me.
I think he saw there was at least one sticky player in there, and that was no problem.
Right. Well, especially because Trevor's winning the bundle right now, so he could. He might just call a ship even right there. Well, OMG and Trevor got the best of this flop.
Not every dealer do that.
This one, maybe. Heads up.
Well, that might slow things down a little bit.
No one raised pre-flop. Not too many aces to represent,
That's true.
though maybe suited wheel aces, and now
Certainly not now.
less likely.
Yeah.
You're feeling pretty good here with Queen Jack.
Yeah. And really, I mean, if you're OMG here, you can't feel too bad about it.
No.
Although,
I like the smaller sizing there.
yeah, nice. Well done.
This was one of those situations where we've seen OMG make the big laydowns.
Mm-hmm.
You go too big there, you're not getting paid.
Right. That's right.
But he picked a size that's going to be easily called by another jack.
That's right.
Hey, extra $50. 25 big blinds.
I'll take it. Well, if you've joined us late and you haven't hit that like button, reach over there and hit that thumbs up. Give us a like. Sure would appreciate it. If you haven't subscribed, do that too.
Where their mamas work, serve tables and stuff. By the place, that was on.
I made sure it's as well.
Yeah, it's true.
Good con roll and goes around, comes around.
6 fold, 7 fold. It's definitely something. It's good people skills.
Well, they're coming in here with 8-5 offsuit, just limping in.
Look
with
at
a
these
short
hands.
stack.
Ugh.
With a short stack, I'm not sure that's a.
There you go. Poker monkey with
Optimal.
the first reasonable
There you
hand.
go. There you go. He's on the button. He's in the small blind. I'm sorry. So, yep. I think that's definitely a raise there.
Yeah, but once again, we saw this earlier. It's not a large enough raise considering you already have callers in the pot
Right. I think when you got to add the
and you're out of position.
right, you got to add some multipliers for all of these people in the pot. Make it 25. You get at least 2 of those people to fold.
Yeah, in position you can go 20, 25. Out of position you got to go 25, 30.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. And most of everybody would fold then. OMG might have stuck around, but everybody else would definitely fold.
Much rather play a heads-up pot there.
Yep. Absolutely with Jack 9. Even though I love Jack 9, and he does smash it, so that's good. My best tournament win ever was with Jack 9 suited.
Yeah, excellent.
There you go.
Excellent. Where was that at?
Choctaw.
Oh,
Yep. Back when they used to have the Scotty Win Classic.
Ah, nice.
I won one of those events one time.
Just win, baby.
Yeah, I remember he would come down every day and every tournament, and he literally would walk to every table and say hi to everybody. He would walk the whole room and do it every day.
Yeah, he still plays there very regularly. See him pretty much each circuit.
Yes, they come out. And, of course, PM's got this thing pretty well locked up now, but now OMG's got his open-ender now, so he's not going to go anywhere. That's going to do it. I think PM's going to win a little bit of one. OMG's just going to fold here. I think that's a good bet size, too, in case he did have something. If he had a naked jack here, he'd get some money out of it. Is OMG thinking about doing something squirrely here? Oh, he is.
You could even potentially get
I don't think he's going to. I don't think anything's going to happen here. He's going to get called here every time. I don't see PM folding here. Not for that amount. And he just folds. Yep. Good effort, OMG. I don't blame you for trying there.
Yeah, there's a lot for top two pair to hate there.
Yeah, there is. I mean,
It's a paired board. It's a flushed board.
Yeah, absolutely.
There's most of the things that are raising you there are not bluffs.
And we've talked about this before. The river does not get bluffed very often.
No.
Raised bluffed in these 1-2 games.
No,
Not very often. It
against,
does happen.
against population, you can fold there. Like I said, against population.
Right.
Now, player specific, absolutely. There's
Right.
spots where you're going to make that call.
And PM may know that OMG's used to or is comfortable playing in bigger games, and so he may think, okay, well, he's probably comfortable.
He's got those
bluffing
bluffs in his range,
Got those
right.
bluffs in his range. I had a guy bluff me on the river the other day, so I did not see it. I mean, he just, it looked exactly like he got there.
Well, you look at it from the other perspective. It's just there's so many hands you could fold out there.
Right. In my case, there were four. There was a 4-card flush on the board, and I didn't have the suit. So any of the suit would get me. Oh boy, Dale's
Rockets.
Dale might get.
Dale.
Oh, and Sassy's got a real hand here. She might raise, but I think she's just going to call here. Oh no, she's reaching for chips. Oh, now it's all going in. And she does this on purpose now because she knows Dale only has another $100 behind. And it's all going to go in, and she's going to call. Yeah, he's just going to put the rest of it in there. Yeah, and she's going to instantly call.
Thought he had more behind?
This is.
She said they thought he had more behind. Okay.
Yeah, this is why you top off.
Right.
People
exactly.
ask why would you top off your stacks?
Right.
Like because when you do get the hand, you want to be able to maximize your profit.
Exactly.
And
There was spade with other one of these?
yeah, this is unfortunately a spot where even when your aces hold,
She's got some outs. Oh. All right. So Dale doubles up here.
but it pushes them to 277, still under a max buy-in.
Yeah.
Where you top off there and boom.
Yeah. Because if you top off there, you can, she 3-bet, you can reasonably 4-bet. She might still call. Then on the turn, on the flop, she hits a jack,
You get the flop, but it
and
gets
you
money in
you
there.
might get some more money out of it.
Even if you're not playing for stacks, you're playing for more than the 100.
Right, I think so. Or even if you just choose to call the 3-bet, the same thing happens.
Earlier in the night.
You're going to get a whole lot of money on that flop.
4-liners, 8-9.
No, I don't think that was me. I didn't.
He had 2 pairs. Oh, you had 2 pairs between you.
Is it legal to play in combination with other players?
I remember
I'm not sure exactly what you're asking
Sounds
there.
like he's asking
Incog-
about collusion, and
collusion.
that would be a no-no.
Yeah, that would be a no-no incognito if that's what you're asking about. The poker rooms will, if they discover that kind of thing, will definitely get you thrown out.
So we have some live hands here.
Dale and Sassy could get into a big one again here.
Like Kaden opened with the suited connectors.
Yep.
The plus
Don't
one.
mind it. Don't mind it at
that.
all.
The tens calling. I like to see a 3-bet there.
For sure, especially in +2.
3-bet there probably pushes out the king jack right away.
Yep.
Ace queen now probably just calls in that
Yep.
situation.
Yep. Instead of now
Instead
you're
of
facing
being
a
the
huge
aggressor.
3-bet. Yeah,
Yeah.
now you're facing a huge 3-bet with tens. You put yourself in a terrible
But
situation.
look what Stuck for Life got.
Now what do you do?
We have some very live hands here.
Now, is this a call or a 4-bet here?
Well, we already saw him shove with just right out of the gate
Yeah.
earlier, so he's not afraid just to say, "Let's go for the stack."
Oh,
Oh my gosh!
wow. He doesn't know
Did that
how.
read right?
Yeah, he doesn't know that Sassy's pretty open here, and I'm not surprised that Dale did this at all. Not at all. And he's going to get called this time. Maybe this was his
I'm
intention.
surprised at the jacks lay down though. That just
I am too. I think I would have at least called there. Of course, he would have been really thin. There's only one jack left. And, yeah, Brad's going to let go. Well, Sassy, you're in better shape than you think you are. I think they're just going to go run one time. I didn't hear any discussion about it. Did you?
if it's a low flop, Eugene's not going to be happy to see.
Yes, Eugene's not going to be happy at all.
Okay, it feels better now.
That does. Feels a lot better.
That's the flop you hate to see with jacks, right?
Well, it looks like we're down to a 10 ball only. That's going to do it for Dale.
Yeah, I got to
don't know
imagine
that
that's
it-
going to
that
be it for
him,
him since he didn't top up earlier. I imagine
yeah.
he's just done here.
Well, and the other thing is that I don't think in this particular situation, even if he would have 3-bet, it would not have changed anything.
No,
Sassy's still going to, she's going to at least call the 3-bet. And
but
then the flop.
she did the 3-bet. It would have been a 4-bet.
Well, that's what I'm saying. But if he would have made a bigger raise,
Right.
so
At least you're smart, unlike me, and I'm in for like $1 million in 2 games. So
So that's going to do it for Dale. I do hope you'll come back and see us again. So we are getting a new player coming in here shortly. I hear I'm announcing it in the room.
I built out C9.
how much time do we have?
The hand 66 here.
I need to get back.
3 hours in. Not getting a ton of hands in tonight. I think it's just been a lot of post-flop play.
Yeah, we have. We've seen a lot of that kind of stuff. And Brad coming in here with the crazy Lonnie, as we like to call it.
Not a whole lot to work with for anyone here.
Yeah, it's kind of a whole lot of nothing.
Well, I have almost 3,000 followers to play poker, so I recently got. I play pickleball too. I'm not very good, but I recently got a little sponsorship deal for pickleball, so I'm kind of cool. Really?
Is it big in Texas?
Oh, it's big everywhere.
I know in
the fastest growing sport 3 years in a row in the whole world, or maybe United States. Mostly doubles.
You want to see how cold this chair is? I fold. It's not cold. Shit like that.
And a whole lot of nothing. Jack High will do it.
That's all it takes. Yeah. We doing a little work on the back end here, folks. Get a little bit of stutter. Don't worry about it. We're good.
I way over bet one pair of my first hand.
I usually pull you now bet. It's usually offsuit. It's like, it's not cold.
Are you here? Guys, that's my time for now. Here comes King Money. Jumper. Got a jumper coming. Yeah.
Alright, we've been through like 3 deals. Cold every single month.
Oh, so this is just a flip, right?
Yeah, $10 PLO flip.
All right. Looks like we're doing a flip.
Yep. We got our main man King in the box. So we may hear his signature phrase here before the end of the stream.
We may.
That's a bribe. I'm Italian. I bribe everybody.
All right. Those in the chat. What is King's signature phrase?
I don't want to see nobody get cracked with ace. Not on the live. Out there on the floor is cool. Not on the live. That's for you on the front. Yeah, yeah. All right, guys, cards to go.
No.
Did y'all put him in?
No.
It's not automatic.
There we go. Bite King got it. Got a jumper.
There we go. I love it. Well, we did cross over the top of the hour, so I can give out some more points here. All right, Cisco, we're going to hook you up here, brother.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
All right, guys, I'm going to put the bird and turn out, and I'm going to leave the river on this back. 6 is going to win. All right, Sassy, your card needs to go in the box.
Ace 10 of clubs. I mean, ace 10 of clubs. All right. Oh, you got to play 2.
Okay.
All right, so we're getting everybody. We've got a PLO flip
The
going on
hands aren't
here.
staying up there long enough for me to see what's going on. All right.
Oh, Poker Monkey's got
Monkey.
there. He got there with a straight.
Broadway for Poker Monkey.
Very well done.
King, come on.
Club.
First hand.
Kind of diamonds.
Broadway.
Flip is a skill game, right?
That's what I've been told.
I tried.
All right, everybody.
You gave me false hope.
2,000 points for everybody. Don't waste them all. But gamble away. Uh-oh, Alex just lost everything. Well, you got some back now, Alice, so you can get there.
She'll be back. She'll get more.
Yeah, absolutely. Oh, and you lost a 20K or two, didn't you? We still haven't had anybody hit the big bonus.
Oh, Katie has 1 point. Well, that was before you just gave them out here, so hopefully,
Yeah, I should have some more now.
hopefully she can gamble a little bit. That would be Katie of Katie's Game fame. Wednesday nights, $100.
Ah,
6 p.m. is the start time. Registration opened 8:15, and we've had over 300 players the last 2 times.
yeah. Can't beat it.
First prize has been over 5K,
Over 5K.
for a while now.
For a while
month and a
now.
half or so.
Probably at least a month, yeah.
So yeah, that's
It was
a,
almost
that's a can't
6K
miss
a couple of
game.
weeks ago.
Can't miss game.
Yeah.
Show up, fire as many bullets
Yeah,
as you want.
yeah. Show up with at least $200. Yeah, I mean, you can play for 100, but I'd bring another 100 just in case. You get coolered early, you can jump back in.
That's an Eddie move right there.
I'm so used to playing the 1-2 here where this is a 5.
Yeah, that's over in a tournament where it's plus EV to fire additional.
Yeah, I think so. All right, well, this could get real interesting here with Sassy and Stuck for Life. Neither one of them get anything, but Sassy's still well ahead. But unfortunately, if
That board doesn't connect to a lot, period. So let's see how they decide to play this.
if he checks here, then she's going to probably know she's going to be all right.
25.
Yeah. That might be enough just to let it go. I don't know. She might
Just
call.
a hair over half pot.
She might call and see what happens.
She's still getting pretty close to 3-1, and she's got a pair there, so.
Yeah, hard to fold a pair.
It's one of those that fires a second bullet or a second barrel. I mean,
You're gonna feel real uncomfortable here if you're Sassy.
And you can usually get the fold on the second barrel.
Yep. Oh, David's from Idaho. Thank you, David.
I'm 7 double off for being back.
So Gene checks it this time.
Might be our first listener from Idaho.
Might be.
Not sure I've seen that answer on.
Hard to know. I'd have to go
Welcome to
dig
the
through the
stream.
analytics. Well, she's going to make a big bet here. Now, Stuck for Life's good enough that he might think that she's just doing this with a flush draw, even though he's got the ace.
Now, this is one of those spots that you could have let out cheaper than that and gotten the fold. Now you're in a situation where you're playing the is it a bluff or not game.
Right. Now, if you're Sassy, you're thinking, what in the world? Oh. Now she's not worried about it at all. And there's no way on earth that he can think she has anything here.
No, but
And
she comes out. She's been doing large size on this in the stream thus far.
I think I'd bet like $65 here or something. Oh, no, she's going
I
to
think a little more than that. I'd probably get in the
Oh, she's going huge.
85 range or something like that. She's going a lot larger,
going
which
basically
has
full
been her
pot.
MO.
Yeah, she's basically making a pot-sized bet here. Or a little more than pot. That looks so bluffy, though. It looks like that flush draw didn't get there. Oh.
I assume she's hoping she's against ace-queen at this point.
Yeah, I'm sure that's what she's hoping for.
But does ace-queen check the turn?
No.
I don't think so. I mean, you want to get called by hands you beat.
Yeah.
That's one thing with bet sizing. It's like, okay, so what do you want looking to get called by here? 2 pair,
Yeah.
top pair, top kicker. You know, the weaker you go down in that range that you want to get called by, you got to adjust your bet sizing accordingly.
Right. 7-8 maybe.
Yeah, I mean, a 2 pair.
He's really thinking about it here. I'm just wondering if he's putting her on that one of those draws in there. Straight draws, flush draws. Of course, she's blocking a lot of that.
He
so.
only beats a stone cold bluff.
Right. Yeah. And he's, like I said, he's blocking most of all the stuff that she could be doing a bluff with.
There's a particular card I have in my hand that I just feel like it's
Yeah.
Yep. You realized having the ace of diamonds is not good there.
Exactly.
You definitely want her to have the ace of diamonds.
And he's also blocking 9-10 for straight draws.
It looked like with we had a little bit of stuttering technical stuff earlier. It looked like the audio had gotten out of sync. I was noticing on that image when he was talking there.
It's been that way. Yeah.
All right.
Some people who lived in Dallas, the DFW area, decent amount of time. I'll tell them Sunnyvale, and they were like, "Where's that? Where's that?"
Server's out there where I am.
Sick day.
Got a raise with Jack 10 and the +2. Hijack 3 betting it to 60. King Queen suited.
All very reasonable.
Yep. All good so far. Pocket sixes.
Now, what's Brad thinking about doing here? Is he going to get a little squirrely with it? No. Oh,
Now
yeah,
this
he's
is
just
one of
gonna
those
call.
hands where you're deep enough you can flat from the
Yeah,
small blind
right.
and just
Or,
set
yeah.
mine.
Yeah, I think so.
But Sassy with the 7 deuce.
Yeah.
I think had there not been a 3 bet in there, then she gets involved.
Yeah, I think so.
It's the catch with the 7
All
deuce
right.
game. It tempts you into playing a hand that you know you shouldn't be.
Well, we sat around here long enough and the poker games broke out. We got $245 in this pot and nobody's seen a flop yet.
4 ways. Not quite Texas heads up, but close enough.
Well,
And wow, Trevor.
Trevor.
Jack 10, but OMG's got the open-ended
he's not going anywhere.
straight draw.
Backdoor flush draw, he's not going anywhere.
I think Kaden and Brad shouldn't have too much trouble getting away from this,
Right.
depending on bet size. Yeah, 105 ought to do it.
Yeah, but OMG's Trevor's gonna call for sure.
Now, if you're Trevor, you call him, you're raising.
That board's pretty dynamic.
He called, but I would not be opposed to a raise.
I would not have been opposed to a raise. He's gonna get called though, unfortunately. And
And that's
going
why.
to be trouble.
You definitely wanted to charge him for that card.
Well, all you can hope now is that the board pairs. Because OMG's going to ship it here because he's only got $300 left. Oh, no, he's not. Okay, there you go. Tells you what I know. I'd have put it all in there, but that's me. But he's going to get paid.
Got nut straight with a second nut flush draw.
Yeah, that's true. I guess
That he doesn't
make it a
need.
small bet. He's probably got him money because if he'd shipped it, he was never getting there. Oh!
No,
Oh, no,
he
that's
needed
not
the
the one he
Dodge Jack
needed.
or 10, yeah.
Yeah, he needed the 10. Yep.
That does nothing.
We got a jumper. There it is. We did hear it today.
This
Thought
is
we
a
might.
6 spot with top 2.
Yeah, you can't like anything, though.
I like to say 3 pair is rarely good.
Right, and you can never feel good
He
about
did it. Yeah, he got the lay down. Nice.
Yeah. Everything got there.
If you have 3 pair, then odds are very great that other things have gotten there ahead of you.
I flopped 2 pair and I'm like,
How many poker tables before changing cards? Incognito, I don't quite understand your question. The cards are changed every dealer change, but this is a unique situation because all of these cards have RFID chips in them, so these do not get changed as often for this particular table. Because of the RFID tags and all of the cards, these card decks cost about $200 a deck. They're very expensive cards. And if you notice, these are actual poker-sized cards, which is actually very unusual. Most poker rooms in America use bridge cards. In fact, I don't know of a casino anywhere in the U.S. that doesn't use bridge cards that I've been to. And I've been to most of the big casinos in the U.S. Well, PM's probably not going to go anywhere now. Oh, he is. He's going to fold his Jack-9. He was way behind, so that was a good fold, but still.
Nah, he's not going to call 3 bets with those hands.
Yeah,
He'll
well,
gladly 3 bet himself.
that's true. That's true.
Oh, wow. He would have actually flopped really well there. Would have had top pair and the flush draw. Yeah, Brandon, we can get you a chip count right after this hand.
Well, and PM would have
Yeah.
hit his Jack.
Yeah, and the
the
flush
hearts.
draw. So,
There we go.
Seems to happen once per stream when we're in here. I don't know why. But it's always around this mark. Viking asking over under on 4.5 for got a jumper. Well, we've already heard it twice, right?
Yeah, we have heard it twice, I guess. All right, so somebody was asking about chip counts.
Yeah, let's bring that up.
Let's take a look here.
Go to the stack, I think.
Oh, okay. Well, here's who's winning and who's losing. That'll come back up here in a second.
Coming in live stream?
Yeah, that shouldn't have gone.
There he goes.
There it is.
Yeah, you can see Trevor's up a bundle, Poker Monkey's up a bunch. Sassy's up, everybody else is losing. We've lost a couple of players here, so that's why the numbers don't quite add up yet. But that's how it's going so far.
Yeah, and most of those big winning stacks, story of one hand each, pretty much.
Yeah, sometimes.
Poker Monkey had those quads.
Yep, won that big one.
Trevor
He's won a
had
couple.
the-
He's won some. He's won
Yeah,
several other.
he's had some other pots, but he's
won
kind of
some-
ridden that.
He got that one big one, then he's kind of continued to run it up here, which is nice. So we have a new player in, Q, in seat 9. Sporting the Shuffle shirt. I think I've seen him over there at Shuffle.
Yep, one of the other great poker rooms
Yeah,
in Dallas.
pretty sure
area.
I've played with him over there at some point in time. I certainly recognize him.
Looks like Q came in for 200 if our
Yeah,
stat thing is accurate. So he's
believe
coming
it
in
is.
coming in on the short stack side.
That's okay. Well,
As long as you play short stack style.
PM, a little thin here for.
Yeah.
Of course, Trevor made a good bet there to get things kicked off. And
Sassy defends and
oh, this is going to get Sassy in a lot of trouble. She has no idea. But maybe she does, though, because, you know, he did
Trevor-
open under the gun.
yeah, it was under the gun, so that's
So I don't know that I like this bet. I'll be honest with you. I think I'd rather check call it here.
but I think we also saw him earlier do the ace deuce offsuit from early position.
That's true.
Well.
And he's going to raise.
It might have been someone else, but I think it was
Oh,
Trevor.
no, he just calls. He just calls. Now she's got to feel pretty sick about it now. So is this an auto check? What do you think? Well,
Not for Sassy.
not for Sassy. It's an auto check for me. Well, unfortunately, she's about to get some bad news here, I think. I wouldn't object to a raise here. Oh, this board's pretty dry, so maybe just a call. Yeah, looks like just a call. That's a really dry run out there for Sassy. We've already got a good bit of money in this pot, though, so this is going to be a big bet here. It looks like around $300. And she's going to about to get the bad news. I suspect he'll put her in.
Well, you ask yourself, does a 4 go with this sizing 3 streets?
Yeah, no, it doesn't. No way.
Some players it does, but and he clearly thought she was one of those players. So
Yeah. All right.
Wasn't one of those players, or he wouldn't have made the call there, right?
I think I certainly would have considered taking a little more time and considered raising that river there. You got to wonder what hands would 3-bet there that board would favor. Not many. It's what King X combos on that board,
Yeah, not much. You're just worried about it's just a question whether or not you're punting into a 4. Keeping in mind she wasn't a blind.
So we're going to look at stack sizes here a minute ago. So here we go. Trevor's up a bunch. Poker Monkey's up a bunch. Kaden, OMG. I know OMG's down a good bit, but he's got a stack big enough he can get it all back.
Well, Joseph and Q short stacked at the moment.
Yep.
Everyone else has got enough behind to make it interesting here.
Yep.
We haven't seen a particularly huge pot because our all-ins have involved shorter stacks quite frequently tonight.
True.
but there's still time left.
8 calls and 3-way.
Well, a 4 would be troublesome. As would a king.
Yeah, I agree, Bite King. It was difficult to get called by much worse there on Sassy's bet.
Yeah.
That's something you always have to ask yourself. You know,
Right. That's why I think that.
can this be called by worse? Can this fold out better?
Right.
And if you can't answer those questions, then reevaluate.
And Kaden, of course, has gotten there with his queen, but he doesn't know that he's. I think he does know that he's in a lot of trouble, actually.
Apologize for the technical glitch there.
That may have been when he was doing the other stuff, and it's on the recording that way. That's what it is, I think.
Ace. 40.
King 2, 3 times in a row.
Oh, king deuce. Just told me, I started keeping him throwing that way. That way you definitely get that.
The deuce, you can tell that way to get out.
You want the king, you throw it. Oh, see, deuce is coming on this side.
We should have about a half hour left in play out there. Maybe a little bit longer on the stream.
Yeah,
Depends when they cut
I would
it.
think so.
Yeah, all you had to do was look nice.
We've definitely had a variety of styles in play tonight.
For sure.
This has not been cookie cutter around the table.
Not at all.
6-4. 7-4. 8 raises 15.
This is the kind of game where you really do need to consider who's in the pot along with everything else before you make your action.
Kaden coming in with the Daniel Negreanu hand.
Does Negreanu have a preferred suit? I don't remember.
Spades.
Spades?
Yes. And
Oh,
that's
there you
going to
go.
pretty much do it there. I think.
I mean, Doyle would have him beat.
Yeah, but
We just heard it. I ain't Doyle Brunson, but
I ain't Noah Brunson. But if I can flop 10 deuce, I'll be all right.
yeah.
Kaden went ahead and bet this. I think that's interesting. I get the call from Trevor. I can't say that I blame Trevor, really. But that's going to do it, though. I can't imagine Trevor sticking around after that ace comes out.
Now the question is, do you fire again, or do you check, hoping to
Oh, I think I
induce
checked.
someone into a bluff?
Yeah, I
But
absolutely checked there.
you let someone act like they have the ace,
Yep,
and even if they do, you're not really worried.
that's right. Yeah, what ace X do you feel like you're in trouble with there? Not
With
many.
ace 10, you were already behind.
That's right. It doesn't matter. So
So really, it's only the flush draw you're concerned about.
yeah. Well, we've have a bunch of hands now. Let's take a look at some v-pips. Obviously, some of these numbers are not going to be quite right.
Yeah, a couple new players.
A couple of new players, but Kaden, Trevor, Brad are all pretty accurate. Sassy, OMG, PM, Joseph. Yeah. So really, just Q and Stuck for Life are the only ones that might be a little.
Those OMGs has come up a little bit compared to the prior streams.
Yeah.
so it's
Yeah,
in
that's
there.
good. PM right in the wheelhouse there at 23%. That's where you want to be.
Doug in the chat saying 7 of diamonds and 10 of clubs specifically.
For what?
I guess the Negreanu.
I'm pretty sure I've heard him say spades, but I could be wrong. Well, we got some drawing action here. A little bit of We got one pair for Stuck for Life, Eugene, and the flush draw for Kaden. Kaden's been getting there with a lot of this stuff here tonight. Not so far though. Yep, check, seems normal. And that might just be check here.
And 6 is good. Well, it looks like Bike King is stuck for life. He's down to 0 points again.
All right, you boys better figure out how to do that a little bit better.
Don't worry, stick around till the end and we'll make sure we give you another batch.
Yeah, we'll do that
before we
at the
sign
end.
off. Doug saying that is a quote from Negreanu, 7 of diamonds and 10 of clubs specifically.
Okay. We'll go with that then. All right, well, you heard him say
Yeah, I
it
think
there.
you won some event with that specific hand.
Oh, is that the way it goes?
That's usually where favorite hands come from, right?
Right.
I'm open to choosing a new favorite hand with a proper enough win. You throw enough money at me, I'll choose a new favorite hand.
There you go. I like it.
Lego in the chat. Is there any range for gamble? Yes.
Yes, there is.
Yes, there is. For tonight and tonight only.
Yes.
We are upping the degen. It's low stakes on the table, but it's high stakes in the chat. No one's rolled the big bonus yet.
Nope, hadn't
Someone
seen
needs
one
to
hit.
hit that 99.
You got an open ender for Trevor. Pair for. Now didn't Stuck for Life just win a hand with 6-3? I believe he did.
Everyone's got a diamond in play. Four spades changes nothing for anyone.
Yeah, I think Trevor staying after it here is fine.
Yeah, when you have a turn that changes nothing for any range, really,
And of
that
course,
was involved, then
and then you
if you
get this.
stop going after it, that looks insanely
Oh, yeah.
weak. Where if you suddenly start, you kind of got to continue with whatever action you portrayed on the flop.
Right.
So yeah,
And of course, he gets there on the end. And oh my goodness! And Stuck for Life is going to be Stuck for Life. Yeah. Yikes. Well,
he likes to call, doesn't like to fold.
if you're going to
At
go
least
with that,
tonight.
if you're going to go with that name, then that's going to sometimes happen. Looks like Eugene's going to reach in his bag and get some more out here.
Yeah.
Screen name checks out. Yeah, Bike King, that's what I'm saying.
Definitely.
Scott's asking how PM's doing. PM's doing very well. He's up, a little over $1,000, I think.
Yeah, $1,100.
$1,100, yeah.
Excellent minute. Speed poker, guys.
Now we're all gonna start. See, and I was gonna tell you, I need you to
I think we're gonna get a raise out of Stuck for Life here.
got a raise to
Yeah,
37.
that's correct from the small blind. You want to make that thing a little healthier, especially with that many people in the hand. No straddle on either, so. Q thinking about doing something?
What do we got going on here?
Q's thinking about doing something here.
No, I think it's on.
No, it's
Oh,
on
yeah.
Q.
The action isn't caught up.
Yeah.
Action is showing Joseph for some. Might be still entering the add-on for Stuck for Life or something.
Yeah, something's. Yeah.
Action tracker is not caught up.
Eddie, I need more than 200. Oh my gosh.
Well, I'm not exactly sure who all's in this hand. Looks like Trevor's in.
Attaboy. Good job. You got me out,
All right, I think we had a little bit of an issue with this hand,
I'm a nice guy.
but not too much trouble. Stuck for Life has won it.
Hey, at least I'm consistent.
You know what you're gonna get with me. Straightforward. That's my
So while we wait for that to get reset here, folks were asking about stack sizes, and
There you go.
there you go.
King. You were wild for that shit, my brother. And I
Now Q only bought in for 200, so
Yeah.
that's only minus 24 there.
And he's just been with us a few
Haven't
minutes.
been here very long,
All right,
exactly.
there you go. Poker Monkey up 1,100. Trevor up 2,100.
Wow. Only two sizable winners. And yeah, a couple people have already busted out and left.
I'm just setting it aside. I won't look at it.
And they've won in very different ways.
Yes.
Those two bigger stacks have won in very different ways on this table.
Now, I don't think these cards are correct. I think we're still having an issue from the previous hand
Yeah,
here.
'cause that
so-
feels like the same hands, right?
Yeah, okay, now it might get cleared out and corrected now.
No, there was no strategy, just a bet in the one.
All right, now we've got it.
All right.
2 calls, 7 calls, 8 calls, 9.
I heard a lot of calls.
Yeah, I did too.
We might have Texas heads up here.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That would be Texas
Then
heads
with the
up.
Doyle Brunson. And we have a 7 deuce in play.
Oh boy.
Fortunately, there's already 2 other deuces spoken for there.
Yeah, I think
And
that's
that
gonna-
is a board that's going to kill any of that action.
Gonna pretty much put the damper on all those hands.
No one with an ace.
Although Kaden does have the Israeli Ron in play. He's got a straight draw. But Sassy's not going to wait around here. I don't say that I blame her.
No, and with no ace out there, that may be enough. Let's see if the 10s stick.
I kind of doubt it.
I doubt it, but I'm never going to never count on the fold in Texas.
That's true. No fold 'em, hold 'em.
Don't assume. This, okay. And lay it down. No need to posture. Let's get another hand out here.
Horrible fold down on. So one. Thank you. Actually, I definitely. I had a bet. You think you want to have me? Huh? 100?
No, you want the whole shoe, right?
Yeah. Oh. I thought you said 100.
And that was a reasonable spot with the kings there.
Chip.
Yeah, I think so.
Or was it
Shit, King, Queen.
king? Yeah, king, queen. It's one of those things where even if you do find ace out there, you thinned out the field and you still have the draw to Broadway.
Right.
Oh, she told the truth. You just asked if she had an ace. And she said no.
Watch it later.
That's right. Just because the string reveals it does not mean you need to tell them immediately
That's
on the
right.
table. You tell them now, they have a read. They watch
right.
it later, they have to remember for next time.
That's exactly.
Make a note.
I have absolutely no clue at all. You got to raise to 15 for a fold. Four fold, 5 fold.
Poker Monkey raising to 15 with the Queen Jack suited. I've seen him play that hand a couple times tonight.
Yeah.
And Joseph going to come in with 3-bet.
Yeah.
55. I like that size with the position.
I do too.
on them.
Caden may come along here on the button.
Oh yeah, he doesn't like to fold.
Yeah, he doesn't like to fold, especially on the button with a
It
suited
looks like they
broadways.
got a game going there. I see some chips piling up on the button.
Yeah, I think they're doing the dealer tip there.
It looks that way.
In case you don't know, those chips that are on the button are a tip for the dealer. If the button wins the hand, the dealer gets the money that's actually on the button. So it's kind of a nice reward for each dealer if they manage to get the button to win a hand.
Like King saying, he says that whether he's on stream or not. You'll see it on TV in 30 minutes.
I agree. There you go. I love it.
I like when someone offers to pay to show a card. I'm like, well, you can call and I'll show you both.
Now, if you're PM here in this spot, you've got the 3-bet and then somebody called behind and you're not in good position. I think that's a very reasonable fold, actually. Can't feel too good about things.
No.
There you go. Well, Caden's got the flush draw. I don't think he's going to fold.
No, and I think Joseph has been tight enough pre-flop here that was enough information for Poker Monkey.
Yeah. Oh, he just
I don't
goes
think he
for
was
it.
too worried about Kaden calling behind
Wow.
actually that much.
Yeah, calling all in. That's pretty.
They're all live.
Yeah. Well, and given stack sizes here, I can't blame Kaden too much.
No. This is fine. And you see the percentages on the screen, 62-38.
Yeah, he's got plenty of equity. To
It was not horrible. And now you're guaranteed to see the river.
Oh boy.
Black. Right there. Black.
If it's a king of diamonds, that'd be funny. I don't know.
There you go.
Eddie, look. I want a hand.
I always think of which card would cause the most pain.
Oh, okay.
King of diamonds would have done it.
175.
Boat and flush coming in.
Yikes.
That's like my first real hand.
Nelson, thank you very much for the sub. Appreciate it.
I've literally been getting like 9 3s, 6
We've heard.
Reach over there and hit that like button if you haven't done it. 92 of you in the chat. So I'm sure that not everybody's hit the like button. Reach over there and hit that thumbs up. We really appreciate it. It really does matter. You'd be surprised. That YouTube algorithm really loves having the likes hit.
Kind of like v-pip to PFR. If our like ratio to viewers isn't close enough, I lose sleep at night. What about you?
I agree.
And I need my sleep, so like the stream, please,
Yeah,
everyone.
please do. I have enough stress in my life.
It's hard to degen all night without sleep every now and then.
Well,
Yeah, whenever you want to. I know you actually. It's just for the video. Whenever you win, they hit me.
I didn't look at like 6
Yeah, you take it back.
you're at 67 likes. I appreciate that. 96 viewers. That's pretty good.
Don't make that work. Okay. He's back. Oh yeah, guys. There's always a spree code. 4 code. 5 code. I appreciate it, sir.
Back to our regular scheduled program.
Spree program. Let's go.
Back to the regularly scheduled program.
That's a nice looking stack on the button there. Not a straw, right? $2.
We're up to 96 of you. Call your friends. Let's break 100 tonight.
I knew King was going to come
Yeah, the numbers kind of trickled up, come down a little bit, go up a little bit more,
Right.
down a little bit.
Well,
We're
Q's, Q's in here with the Robbie. He might not want to see a 4 though.
No, I don't think so.
But he's
Not
on the
very
button.
deep here, so it wouldn't take much to get him committed.
Got the tip on the button there.
Well, everyone gets there with me, so it doesn't matter.
Oh,
Oh my gosh.
Well, there you go.
I check.
What a flop. King just throwing it out there like he's having a walk in the park. Let's put a 10 ball
and
out there.
I like the check with the ace as well,
I do too.
with the no kicker there.
Yeah.
20 is the best.
Q's like, you gonna do me like that?
King, everybody.
For King. 10 ball. Let's go.
There it is. I check.
Oh man, now he can rep it even if he doesn't have it.
Check, you do.
I check.
Okay.
They get there against me.
15 is the best.
Oh,
Only
let's
bet
call it the small
15.
bet.
He's trying to
Trying to
milk
look
him.
super suspicious.
Oh, but he's got such a small. Yeah, well done. Well done. I got to give some applause there. Yeah, there you go. Way to go, Q. That's awesome.
Got to fall from the ace. There you go.
He said he did it for King. That's great. King gets the little bonus tip. I love it.
There we go. You can kind of smile a little bit or two.
Yeah, I love
That's
it.
all right.
That's okay.
And that's the problem with a weak kicker.
That's why I don't play ace 4.
You can get pushed off
Offsuit.
off those hands pretty
Yeah,
easily.
yeah, exactly.
He went so small there; it had to feel like a value thing, right?
Sure. You're like, oh, why would he bet 15 here?
No one's bluffing.
Nobody's
for
bluffing for
$15.
$15. Exactly.
You got a double and a triple.
Uh-oh, I think we've got the
On the live stream, they can do it.
I think we got the triple straddle on here. Looks like I saw a 40 out there. So right now we're playing 1, 2, 5, 10, 20, 40. So can you beat a man that hadn't seen his cards yet?
I've gotten the straddle up to 40 as the second time tonight. But the same spot, right? Both times I tried to talk Kaden into putting in the 80, and he said no.
Carlo, the chat pro. Good to see you in the chat, my friend. Bike King, I agree. Eddie just about dropped the iPad when those cards got slammed. Yeah, I don't know if Q got the speech.
Yes, Lego, you're correct. I don't remember the exact pot, but yeah, it's technically a snap call with anything at that point. Except it smells like they're being milked for value.
Right. I think the pot was
But the added benefit of folding gives
like
the tip to king.
$150 or
Yeah.
something, you know.
Sometimes the over bet gets that effect, and sometimes the tiny bet gets that effect.
And we've got a jumper. I think we might have hit, was that 4? For the, we've got a jumper statements?
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, we just
the
had
over
one.
under was on 4.5.
Was it?
We are running short on time.
I don't
But
remember.
I think we could get it in.
I think we had 4. I don't know if we've had, I don't think we've had 5. I think we've had 4. I could be wrong.
Discount from last time.
All right, guys, we got 5 hands. Well, hopefully 5 hands.
Just having fun. Just having fun. Just having fun.
Yeah, there you go. I think that was what did it was the, the 4-liner and all the 2 pairs combos are all over that flop. I think that's why he let it go. And weaker aces as well. And because he has a weak ace.
Can I restart?
Just happened to be a spot where Q decided to just have some fun with it.
I think so. I think Q was just seeing what happens.
Yeah,
He
we
got
saw
there.
some spots like that earlier in the stream. A few players.
Or you can do whatever. raise to 15. Call 15.
And I'm not sure that Stuck for Life has actually seen his cards yet.
Call.
Oh boy, and Kaden just called there with the Ace King offsuit. Oh, and PM's got a huge hand here. Oh, and he's got all these callers in there. Please make it big. Go like.
Now this is where his sizing has been off most of the
go-
night. Let's see what he does here.
What does he do?
I think he went a little bit bigger this time.
We leaving $1 extra. Raise to 70.
70.
Because we've seen him in that situation only go 3x quite frequently, like Ace King and stuff like that.
Yeah. I think the 70s. I think I still would have gone a little bit bigger there.
I'm okay with that. I would,
But
I
I'm
would just
okay
like
with
to
it.
see that sizing consistently because, that's not what he showed tonight. So it immediately looks like something else.
So
Now, Kaden might fire back over him. here,
and
depending
again,
on
I'm not sure that Eugene's looked at his hand yet. I don't know. He may have. I didn't see it, but obviously, Caden's not going anywhere here.
This would be a great spot to just re-pop
All right, we
it.
got a jumper.
Yep, there it is.
there it is.
We got a jumper.
All
We're
right,
over
so I
4.5.
think we got over a 4.5 there. I think Q's going to let this go for sure, especially that on. And of course,
Oh,
there's
yeah.
no doubt that PM's going to call here. I don't see any way in the world he.
Q lets it go. Brad should let go of the pocket fours.
Yeah.
Sassy lets go of the ace 10 off.
Yeah. But
Poker Monkey is in there, and then Stuck for Life needs to look for his card.
Right,
Look at his
and-
cards if he hasn't
and
yet.
the thing is, PM doesn't know how good a shape he's actually in because all the aces are. There's 3 aces already gone, right?
Also notice this was the limp back jam from Kaden. Now we've seen Kaden make these types of plays, so it should be a very
think you just
reasonable call,
Yeah, I think you got to call here, PM.
especially
You don't like
From
it,
what
but
we've
you got to
seen Kaden
call.
do.
Yeah, you don't like it, but you got to call.
I mean, typically the limp back jam from that spot is aces, but we've seen Kaden get all in there with much worse tonight.
Right. This is one of those ones where you just have to go, oh, I don't like it, but I got to call. Especially with a super active player like Kaden.
It's not even a thought. I run horribly with pocket kings, and I wouldn't think twice about it. That's saying something. The right place.
Yeah, all
the
the
right
kings
play.
are gone too, so there's, that's why, Yeah, go ahead, PM, go ahead. Just count it out
You got
here.
plenty of stack there, PM.
Yeah.
Look at that. Still got well over the initial buy-in sitting
Yeah,
there.
you're good. Go for it, bud.
You're up 1103.
I'll take my guy.
And how many hands are how many people are shoving with aces right there? Not many, right?
The old limp back jam, though.
Yeah, I mean-
4-bet back jam.
Yeah, and people just don't shove with aces right there. Jacks maybe, tens maybe, maybe even queens, but you're ahead of almost everything that's going to shove there because aces just don't shove in that spot. At least not very often.
They're talking here. He's like, still in the hand. We still got decisions going. Come on, Poker Monkey, make
There
the
he goes.
call.
He calls.
Everyone's going to wonder what took so long when they see his hand, though.
There you go.
It's already right here. I'm betting on my fisherman. If he doesn't.
Oh, okay. We still got Stuck for Life in the hand too. I forgot about that. I was thinking that was it. And he folded. Yeah, I was going to say. I was like, what are you thinking about? One time, boys. One time. Let's go.
They say, what were you thinking so long for? It's like-
And I don't think is there one ace left? I think there's only one ace left.
they asked why it took so long. He said, I'll tell you why in a minute. So, and if it was the back phrase alone, I don't think that was enough coming for Kaden, but maybe he read something else.
PM might just have one of those absolutely massive knights right here. Looks like he's going to get there.
Dodge one.
And there's only one ace left, and so there you go. Well done. Well done, PM. Wow. What a night. What a night. Let's take a look at this.
That up.
Give the computer a second to catch up here.
I think it's got the winnings. Yeah.
Yeah, there it is.
Trevor's still inching them out, but yeah, those two guys have taken all the money off the table tonight.
Well done, guys. Well done. I don't know that I fault any, Kaden doing that there. With
Oh,
Ace
no.
King.
No, it's a perfectly fine play with Ace King.
Perfectly fine there.
I mean, look at it. He almost got a fold from Kings.
Yeah, he did. He did.
So, how could you ever fault that?
Right. Well, we are certainly approaching the end of the stream here. We've probably got about another
15 minutes?
10, 15 minutes left. So as we approach the top of the hour here, I will reward everybody again. We'll go big this time. We'll go 3,000 points. Right here at the top of the hour. So if you stuck with us this long, everybody's got 3,000 points. Have fun with that.
Yeah, I think I am.
All right, looks like we got Ace Deuce versus 6-4 here. Looked like I saw a very generous tip going into King there from Poker Monkey as well for that nice
Good.
event.
That's, yeah. PM's.
Kings from the King.
Right. Well, uh-oh, what do we have going on here?
We got that before with the
We did.
machine.
Let's see here.
Well, the 3 and 4 seed. Good spot to be in, right? Oh, I mean, you ever had kings that ran into aces? It sucks.
Oops. Sorry, y'all.
No, like on the T-Stage live stream about a year and a half or 2 years ago. I raised 3 flops. You called me.
Kings versus aces, kicking an ass real hard.
Aces versus kings, and then the kings was on the floor.
You needed one, I think they
All right.
were 2 out of the 3.
There we go. Problem solved.
Got rid of the chime. Yeah, slot machine hit the booth.
Yeah.
Oh, nope, it's back. I thought we got it. We've had that happen once before. We could never figure out where it was coming from. I thought we had just gotten it.
The last time I put it in,
Call. Call. Yeah, he had it. 2 fold. 3 raise, 25. 4 call. 5 fold.
Hopefully that does it. All right, let's see. We thought we fixed
PM
the chime the first
PM's
time.
going to continue
Maybe we
his
got it.
run good here. Kings to aces.
Oh, no.
Texas has $100 or $125 fine.
Look at here now.
I don't want to. No, I don't want to say it. I don't want to say it.
I don't want to.
But there was a discussion had when King first sat down at the table that would be ominous. Should have come true here. I'll wait until the hand is played out, though.
All right, nervous one?
I don't think so. I
I
think
got the 25s there too, you know.
All right, just so you guys know, I've rolled a 1 and a 2 tonight. 1 and 2.
Streamlabs is the big winner.
Well, you know, the nice thing is here, we got some gut shot action going on. Q does have a pair, but I think Poker Monkey's going to feel pretty good here.
Show all in. Well, let's. All right, one fold.
All in from left.
now I gotta see it.
Yeah,
You can open book.
Oh, okay, so he got 23, yeah. He can get, excuse me, he can get there, but he doesn't worry about it. He's only got $23 left, so it doesn't really matter.
Max Payne, one time.
One time, he says.
I did not get there. My gut shot didn't come.
His gut shot didn't come. He would have had to run runner. Like a shot with or is that one of the guys who
That
folded?
was one of the other
saying
guys
that?
who folded, yeah.
All right, thank you, brother. Thank you, man.
So there was a discussion when King first arrived at the table, something about cracking aces and things like that. He was
okay.
talking about how he didn't want to do that to anyone on the stream.
On the stream, that's right.
Oh my gosh, wouldn't that be the way to close this out?
Well, thanks, Q, for coming out. I, like I said, seen you over at Shuffle. He may actually be a dealer over there.
He is.
I think he is.
He
That's
is.
what I
I had already had that
Okay.
confirmed.
yeah, okay. I was thinking that I knew I'd seen him over there, but I was thinking that maybe he's a dealer. Maybe that's why I've seen him. Yeah. I tell you what, they got their Tuesday night tournament's pretty good. You don't want to play Crazy Pineapple.
What?
Their Tuesday
Why
night.
wouldn't you want to play Crazy
Well,
Pineapple?
I'm just saying.
Right here.
I know, but I'm just saying if you don't want to play Crazy Pineapple, you know, Shuffle does have a great Tuesday night tournament.
You know who has a great Wednesday night tournament?
Well, the Wednesday night tournament here at Poker House there is nothing even close to it anywhere in Dallas. Not even close.
No, there's no discussion to be had there.
It's just
Others have tried.
many have tried and no one has come close.
It's
$100
just,
buy-in and you can't, you know.
It grew and now it's just a rare thing.
Yeah.
It just was a perfect storm and now it's established and
Right.
people come out just for that night.
Yeah.
Yeah, play it.
$100 buy-in and first place for the last month has been over $5,000.
Yeah, now we've got some other tournaments through the week. A deep stack on Thursday.
Yep.
There's always the bounty, black chip bounty on Friday.
On Friday, yep. So what is it? It's $300.
I believe
right?
the rest of the streams are cash streams outside of the Katie's Game Final
Yeah.
table on Wednesday.
That is correct.
I don't know if we have
They sometimes.
I don't know if we have the streams thing.
Yeah, sometimes they'll stream the
think.
Saturday night one, but usually not.
Man, number 4, guy. Thank you.
So, speaking of that, speaking of Wednesdays, in case you're interested, Mark's game
Oh, during the day.
during the day, 10 o'clock in the morning, $1,000 buy-in, it's 1-3. Now, it is a semi-private game, but it is open to the public. Now, the reason I say that is because if you want to play this game, you're welcome to, and it is open to anybody. But you do have to agree to these rules. You have to agree to the unlimited straddles, you have to agree to play the stand-up game, and you have to agree to play 7 deuce. As long as you agree to all those rules, then you're welcome to play.
Sounds like a DJing game.
Yeah, it is. It's a major DJing game, but they know they have a good time.
So,
come out Wednesday mornings.
I'm looking at the stream schedule.
Right.
No stream tomorrow.
Right.
That is the day off.
Yep.
On Wednesday, we have a PLO stream
Right, that's the new PLO slot.
and Katie's Game Final table, which will be late at night.
Yep.
Thursday, we've got a 2-5
Yep.
with the 2K match the stack coming at 6 o'clock. Friday, a 25-50. The 50 big blind ante, uncapped.
That will be a
That is going to be huge.
massive
And
game. You'll see people buying
watch
in
out, there's
for-
going to be some names at that game.
Yeah. That game will. I wouldn't even think about buying in that game
I-
for less than $20,000.
I suspect we'll have a flyer out for that one very shortly.
Yeah.
We're going to have some good,
think it's already
good
up,
players
yeah.
there.
Might
And
already
then
be up.
Saturday, our 5-5-10 3K match the stack.
Yeah. That 25.50 with the $50 big blind ante is just Yeah. Like I said, if I was willing to play that, I certainly wouldn't buy in for less than 20K. It wouldn't surprise me if you'll see guys buying for 50 on that one.
No.
I would not be surprised. So we'll see some high stakes come on over right here in Dallas. But we got a 3s versus 5s right here. I think this could get interesting. We had a 3-bet, though, to $130 from Stuck for Life. I think that's an amazing 3-bet out of the small blind right here. But Joseph's going to come along. He's going to make a great call. I think that's really, really strong there from him. And that board just makes everybody go, oh. Check. This is probably just going to get checked down.
Who's the aggressor? First aggressor.
No, I think this is going to go check all the way. What's the river? What's the river? I can't see it. What is it? 2. Okay. Somebody bet 300.
Hi, Jack.
I've got one
All
pair.
right, both of them check. Pocket 5.
2 pair.
5s and deuces with an 8.
I win.
Queen Jack.
Wow. Stuck for Life was nice enough to show the 3s there. Hey, but I got to give him a lot of credit there. Making that $130 3-bet with 3s is amazing.
Oh, yeah. Thank you.
I thought about it, but I was like, hey, let's just turn it around. Let's go.
So bad. Just play it. I play so bad. All right, we're just playing, guys.
Yeah, play.
Play it.
Play poker.
And I'll leave that for this is a straddle for you.
So I know we're getting towards the end here.
Double in the 4.
And joining us in the booth here for the last little bit, we've got Poker Monkey.
So don't tell us anything about these last couple of
Yeah,
hands.
don't say anything about these last few hands here, so because we don't know.
But we just saw the kings and the aces. We're past that point. So tell me about the why so long to call on the kings?
Yeah.
What was your thought process there?
I think it's because I've had hands in the past, where I've had the other guy had aces, and I just had to think about it for a minute.
Yeah.
Same way where I've had aces versus kings and had my aces cracked. So it just kind of shocked me there for a minute, and it's like, okay, just calm down, think about it. And I mean, I knew I wasn't folding. It's just I had to compose myself.
Right. I'm okay with that.
That's right. I mean, typically,
big bet.
the limp 4-bet back jam that screams aces usually. But we've seen Kaden get his money in with all kinds of other hands tonight.
Right. I knew he was an aggressive player, and
Good catch.
I had felt at him earlier in the evening, I believe, when I had the quads.
Right. Yeah, that was a great way to start, by the way. Yeah, so you had a great start and a great finish.
Well, honestly, I think this is the best 1-2 session I've ever had.
Yeah.
Wow, excellent.
That's pretty amazing.
Yeah.
That would be excellent.
I've had a dry run for a while, up and down for months, and it's like I really needed a confidence boost today.
Well, I think you played really well.
A session like that should turn it around.
Yeah, it makes you feel a lot better.
Matter of fact, while we're talking to you here, we'll
Let's pull up your personal
pull up
stats
Poker
here.
Monkey today.
Yeah.
Chip count 2541. I assume that's close to accurate. v-pip 24% with a PFR of 13. Got the showdown usually when you were in there, but you had a few all-in call type hands. You just had some big hands there.
More than average for sure.
Yeah.
I like the fact that your v-pip was 24%. That's just right in line, and your PFR was not too far behind. So, even in a 1-2 game, that's really nice.
So they're closing out. Let's get the cumulative winnings
Yeah, let's
for the
get
night
everything
here.
out
And
here. Let's take a look here before we get everybody going. Trevor up and Poker Monkey up.
You got to win $20 more, Poker Monkey.
Me and Trevor were talking about that because I would win a big pot, and then he would surpass me. I'm like, you just can't stand me being the chip leader, can you?
That's great. I love
The
it.
thing is, y'all won your money very different ways.
We did.
Yeah.
It was an interesting table because there were a variety of styles on display.
Yeah.
Y'all did not all play the same. That is
very true.
for darn sure.
Yeah.
And then Eugene comes in there, and he plays differently. I mean, he throws a monkey wrench into the work
Absolutely.
with his $40.
Well, he sat right
straddles.
down and got a good hand to start. And it was kind of like, wow, how far is this going to go?
Right. Our final v-pip numbers for everybody. and we'll wrap this thing up. Stuck for Life. He wasn't here too long, but he was really active. Trevor stayed active all night long. So we didn't have anybody really low in the v-pip. And really, I don't know that Stuck for Life was here long enough for those numbers to mean anything. So I don't think anybody was really out of line with their v-pips tonight. So, well played, everybody. And PM, thank you so much for joining us here for these last few minutes. We're going to wrap it up, and we're going to call it a night right there.
Yeah,
thank you guys, everybody, for joining us. And we'll be back Wednesday for the PLO and Katie's game. And then Chris and I will be back in the booth. Actually, I will not be here next Monday.
Uh-oh.
Yep, I'm gone. So it'll be Chris and somebody else. So until then,
We'll figure it
thank you
out.
guys. We'll see you around.